I will interject. Please go on. The platform is yours.
Okay, Mazi. Mazi, good evening from the state of Kuwait. Good evening, fellow Biafrans, my fellow comrades, friends and enemies of Biafrans. I come to you this evening as one of the members of the IPOB leadership. My name is Mazi Chinasa-Nworu. Mazi Chinasa-Nworu is from Obingwa. Obingwa is in Aba province. And I'm a member of the Directorate of State. And I represent the Middle East region and also have other special assignments I do for indigenous people of Biafra. This evening I come to every one of you to talk to our people this evening, to tell them that in all that is happening, we all have to just to be focused. We should not allow anybody to distract us. We have come across this kind of problem before in 2015, 16, before 2015, 16. Any challenges we are going through today is preparing us for something better in the nearest future. Our leader is alive. Even though he's in the hands of the enemy, we know that he will regain his freedom in no distant time. Therefore, Biafrans, I want to touch some issues this evening, and those are the areas we have to focus. It is unfortunate that sometimes as human beings, people can derail, but it is the duty of those who are leading them to bring them back to the track. We have to understand that the period we are in right now is a very sensitive and difficult period. A lot of things is happening in our land, and that is what we have to focus on. We do not want us to lose focus, because when there is an enemy trying to distract us, the Nigerian government is unleashing harm on our people. And that is exactly what they want us to be doing. Because while you are busy being distracted with things that do not matter, remember, we have many of our brothers in the prison. Remember, we have many of our brothers being adopted. Remember, there are people wounded in the hospitals. Remember, there are people who have lost their husband. Families have lost their brothers, their uncles. And this is the handwork of the Nigerian government in collaboration with the Southeast politicians. We have to be very focused on these things. We have to watch out things that are happening around our environment, crimes that are being committed around our place. And they want you to be fighting yourself so that you won't have time to be able to go to rescue your brothers who they have kidnapped and maybe sent to Abuja. With the information we have, sometimes we are thinking it's our Musa Fulani that is killing us. But at the end of the day, we found out it is our own people. For example, one of the police officers who have made it he made it to be, he is proud of it. They called him, he was in Owerri, in Imo State. They called him Chuks. Kenechukwu Chukwudi, Daniel. He was the person handling all the issues of IPOB. He is from Enugu. He has been massacring IPOB members. But our people are looking the other way around. Instead of to be able to point out to those who are massacring our brothers, who are kidnapping our brothers and killing them, our people are looking the other way around, because they have been paid to distract you. They have been paid to ask you to look the other way. With the information we have on our table, Dave Omahi is planning and organizing to attack the Abakaliki prison with the Nigerian soldiers, because of many IPOB members that are in prison. He wants them to be killed so that they will say it is a prison break. When we provide these informations to the public, we expect our people to mount pressure, because in one way we can save the life of our people. You have seen the prison break that happened in Kogi. It is government sponsored. They use prison break these days to attack the prison, kill those they want to kill, and those they want them to escape, they will allow them to escape. And at the end of the day, they will tell you IPOB did this. One unfortunate thing is this, that many of us do not know that the government do not come on radio to tell their plans. They will be killing you. And ignorant have overwhelmed most of our people who decided, and sometimes I don't consider them to be IPOB members, but it's unfortunate that some IPOB members have allowed these people, knowing quite well the time we are in, knowing quite well the things we are fighting for, knowing quite well that our leader is in the hands of the enemy. They know all these things. It is not about Mazi Chuna Sanwo-Olu. It is not about Mazi Chike Doziem. It's not about the DOS. It is about the struggle for the restoration of Biafra. I made a post today. We were having a discussion with one of our comrades. We were talking about where they said, we have spent almost 54 years just to get our freedom. And ask yourself, what is delaying us? What is delaying us? We are the ones holding ourselves. If Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will be in detention, and the things that some people want to do is to tear the IPOB family apart so that we can go away, everybody scattered, and maybe in the next 50 years, and other people, you have thwarted the journey for our freedom. That is what you are doing. What we are in this struggle, if you are not called, you can never be in this struggle. That's why our leader said he needed 100 people out of 70 million people. He knows it is only 100 people can deliver this mission. Not the thousands of people who are fair weather people. When it is good, they are in. When it is bad, they pack their bag and baggages and they condemn the struggle and walk away. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is alive. For those, when sometimes the leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, will say, do this, or when we have an advice and you doubted those advice, you can as well go to Abuja. Nobody knows you. You can also go in the company of the lawyers and go and secure that information you want to hear from the leader. Since you decided you don't want to listen to the leadership of this movement, I urge all Biafrans, the Directorate of State, led by Mazi Chike Doziem, will make everything possible to make sure that we keep this struggle alive, to make sure we execute our duties. We will make sure that no Biafran will be let down during this mission. Talk is cheap, but what we are doing will speak for us in the near future. And I will like those who have been supporting this movement continue to support this struggle. Do not have any double mind, for there is nothing wrong. Our leader is alive. The leadership is alive. Every program we have, all our plans, everything are still in place, irrespective of all the things that are happening. This is IPOB. Nobody can hold IPOB at ransom. Nobody. If they sent you to come and destroy IPOB, I bet you it is a matter of time you will be disgraced. The public will also come after you. How some of us came into this struggle, we can say better. We did not join this struggle by accident. Most of the people in this struggle, who knows why they are in this struggle, did not join this struggle by accident. We did not join this struggle because COVID was holding us down in our houses. We did not join struggle because we were having nothing we are doing. We did not join this struggle because we were looking for something to do. We did not join this struggle because somebody told us to come and join this struggle. Most of the people championing this cause have already been called, and they were in search of their life to know, what is this call all about? What is this call all about? And today, at our prime age, we found out that calling. And that calling we will make sure we fulfill why we came alive in this planet Earth. It is a call for destiny. People can say what they like, but what we are doing is a call for destiny. And when you answer the call for your destiny, it will be fulfilled. What Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is doing, no matter everything he's passing through, it is his destiny to fight for the freedom of his people. None of us has been humiliated like Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That is why whatever people say, we take it with all our heart. Whatever you say, we take it because we have come to liberate our people. As in Osisi Kuchiros and Anata Apamma. We have decided that this candle will never quench in our hands. Somebody like China Sanworu will never be alive. And this struggle will be messed up, or this struggle will derail. We will make sure that we lead our people. We hold this struggle until our leader regains his freedom. Even before he regains his freedom, we will make a very great impact in this struggle. Why I ask our people that we have to be very focused. Today, you people have seen the South governors speaking up, first time in your history. Since we were born, this is the first time we are seeing the Southern governors coming together, coming to talk about VAT, for them to return their VATs. This is the IPOB made this things possible. And if we lose focus, those who did not participate in this work, when Biafra will be restored, you will be kicked aside because you were busy gossiping, you were busy pointing fingers, you were busy not knowing that what is happening. Will Nigeria divide? Yes, Nigeria will divide. Will Biafrans have their freedom? Yes, Biafrans will regain their freedom. But one thing is that we have to understand what is happening. Some people do say, remember that our leader is a political prisoner. We have to apply all tactics, all strategies to make sure we secure his freedom. Our leader did not commit any crime against Nigeria. Our leader did not steal from Nigeria. Our leader did not carry gun and shoot anybody. Incitement, they are talking about, all these things are rubbish. What we are saying is that our leader is a freedom fighter. Our leader is fighting for the freedom of his people. They can gang up all the stories they like. They can say anything they want. But we stand by the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that this movement will never be derailed. We have to understand that the politicians, the southeastern politicians, are the major problem we have. We have to mount our pressures on them. They know what to do. They are lifting us to Abuja. If they don't give permission, IPOB members will not be moved from Imo State, moved from Anambra to Abuja. And who is handling them there, who is killing them, is the same Igbo people. The same Igbo people are the ones killing them. We are all talking. We expect people to give us information. IPOB have an inquiry line where if you have an information where they kept your brothers, Some of you are working, you police officers, you military officers, some of you are working where they bring in your people. You said you are a Biafran by mouth, but where you are working, they are bringing in your own people, your own kind, into your own detention. You found it difficult to support your people. You found it difficult even to speak for their release. Instead, you become their main oppressor. Like the ones in Abuja, where they have kept our people incommunicado for many months. It is our people that are holding them. So what we are saying this evening, Biafrans, before we, Mazi Jonathan, open up the line, I want everybody to be focused. Listen to the instructions coming out from the IPOB leadership. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have made this call several times that what you don't hear from Radio Biafra, don't take it as anything because it's not coming from IPOB. Radio Biafra is our platform. This is where we disseminate information. And I'm also using this opportunity to talk to our people. Do not say because the radio is not talking in your place, then you accept a junk. You accept rubbish news just to console or to satisfy your thirst to be filled with any news. Do not, because Radio Biafra is not talking to your place. You have coordinators. If you are an IPOB member, you have coordinators. You want to check about what is happening in the Biafra struggle, we have our radio platform. If you cannot be on radio platform, you can download the IPOB community radio. This is where you can get the information of whatever you want to hear. If you're on Facebook, you can go to Radio Biafra pages. You have all the information. Do not say because Radio Biafra is not speaking in your place, for that reason you accept junk. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have taught us to reason. And beside that, the leadership is trying their best to make sure that all the radio, we do see all your complaints. Aba is not working, Mpo is not working, here is not working. I can promise you all these places, it is step by step. The thing sensible enough. For example, Aba Radio works for 2 days and shut down. Aba Radio comes one day and shut down. Can't you reason that there must be a problem to this? Than for you to be clamoring or carrying news that this radio, the person has been bought, he has shut down. Is that the only way? Remember, we are all under oath. We are all under oath. Be careful of what you say against a fellow principal officer or against a fellow IPOB member. Because the day you start paying for it, you don't know what is happening to you. If people are looking at you, they won't even recognize who you are again. This is because of lies, assumption. All these things are what we are calling, if you know you are an IPOB member. I don't mean that there are no Biafrans who are supporting this struggle. But every time I talk, I know why I always focus on IPOB member, because these are the people who believe in our command and control. Somebody who is not an IPOB member is not ready. He may be sympathizing with what we are doing. He may be supporting what we are doing, and we encourage them. We love them, because if Biafra comes tomorrow, it's not only IPOB is going to take the benefit. Every Biafran will be free. Because sometimes people said, you talk about IPOB every time, because IPOB is championing this cause. Without IPOB, you can't be where you are today. Without IPOB, what we have, what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu represents is the leader of IPOB. So we ask our people. I know why I always, emphasize on IPOB members, because these are the people, anytime you call them, they know what we are here, they know why we are here, and they don't lose focus. And I'm begging them, do not allow people who are not grounded in this struggle to come and deceive you because of peanuts. We have defeated the politicians. All of you have defeated the politicians by taking small peanuts from them before. Now the one you are suffering is now the people inside, whom the government has bought over to deceive you because they are inside IPOB. And in the coming weeks, all of you will see what we have been talking about. Just wait. Wait, you will see their plans. All they have, they are coming out. Atonement is over. Don't forget, anytime we finish our atonement, a lot of things do happen. And when it starts happening, we can only tell you, this is it. This is what we have been talking about. But what we are saying is that Biafrans, friends of Biafrans, especially IPOB members, you know you are an IPOB member. I advise you, go back to your family units, listen to your coordinator when they are briefing you. Ask your coordinator if it's not giving you enough information, because we know coordinators are being filled with information. For those of you in Biafra land, even in diaspora, who cannot be able to have meetings whenever you want to have meetings, but you can have meetings on Zoom or on Skype, tell the people, when information is passed down to you, it is not meant to keep in your pocket. It is not meant for only you. It is meant to educate other people. So I urge every IPOB principal officer, every IPOB coordinator, anytime you finish having meeting with the leadership, it is your duty to send these messages down. You call a meeting immediately after you finish having any meeting with the leadership. You educate your people. You inform them on the way we are going, because not everything we have to come on Radio Biafra and say it open. There are information. Some things we do not send them in memo. We have to send the message orally, and expecting that the coordinator will trickle this message down to the unit. Don't say nobody told you. At least you can't gather, but you can have a meeting on Skype, on Zoom. You can create those things and you can have it. So what we are saying is this: it is time you ask your coordinators, what is the information coming from the leadership? If he tells you there is no information, tell him to contact. There must be information. If you are in the media, there is always media happening in the media heads. They are always being briefed. Their duty is to brief you. They are being briefed on what is happening to understand where we are going. It is the duty of the media also to brief those under them. This is how IPOB have been working. We do not expect any IPOB member. If you call yourself an IPOB member, we do not expect you to say, because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not there, we are not going to obey anybody. This is absolute nonsense. So if you don't want to obey anybody, let us go home and wait. When Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is out, then we come out again, you start to obey. Is that the best thing to do? Would you like it to go that way? So anytime anybody is telling you, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu did not speak to me, he is the devil in what we are doing. Because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will not come from the hands of the DSS to speak to you at this critical time. It is those he left behind. Those the DOS did not just spring up. They have been in existence ever since this movement is formed. But I will say this DOS has been the longest DOS everybody have ever witnessed. These are men of honor, no matter how you see them. These are men who have done great things for this struggle. And the only thing they deserve from you is just to acknowledge that they are doing their best. They don't even need your respect if you wish, but acknowledge that these men are doing something to make sure that this struggle will come to a logical conclusion. While some of you are in the beer parlor drinking, while some of you will be sleeping, while some of you will be doing what you have, some of them do not sleep. Some of them do not sleep because of this struggle, and they do it voluntarily. I can tell you, somebody like China Sanworu, I can be awake for this 40 hours without sleep to make sure that we keep everything rolling. This is between me and my God. This is between me and what I have decided to do. I know I do not want anybody to pay me, and that is how it happened to many of our comrades around the world. What we deserve is just that, yes, that these people are doing their best. You can say whatever you like. Before we start these questions, I have said this thing many times. People, you come, you sell this, somebody is arrogant. Arrogant in what? Does it matter? Does it really matter? But what we are saying is, you, who they are leading, who believe you are a follower of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, respect yourself, be focused, understand where we are going, make sure that you are not being deceived, make sure that you are not being carried away. This struggle is not about emotions. This struggle is about reality, strategy, and the way we can be able to defeat this monster, this Nigerian government. They have a lot of money more than us. They have everything, but so far where we have reached today is the hands of Chukwu Okike Abiama. It is not by our power, but it is the power of Chukwu Okike Abiama, because this is a destiny call. This is our destiny. And we have come all this far. We have come all this far. This movement, people called Facebook movement, today, every one of them is confessing it is no more Facebook movement. This movement, IPOB, launched one of the most behaved security outfits. The world have talked about them for in how many months? They haven't even lasted for 1 year. They have done great jobs. But they think because they are holding Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, that the Fulani can step in with their cows to come to kill and destroy. That won't happen. That won't happen, because the ESN is still there. They're still doing their job, and nobody can stop them from driving away the Fulani herdsmen from our farms and the forest. This is non-negotiable. You can say what you want, you can twist anything you want, but the removal of Fulani herdsmen in our country, I mean in Biafra land, is a continuous project. That even Biafra will end, we will still monitor the Fulani, those who will be doing cow business. We will still monitor them to see the remnants of them who will want maybe in the next generation to spring up the same mission they couldn't accomplish this time. Therefore, Biafrans, as a G4, Ufala4, as Mazi Chinedu will be opening the line for interactive or questions or answers, and I urge everyone to stay around. If you have a question, please come on and ask your question. You know, sometimes somebody said, people will tell you, don't talk. You are a leader. But a leader is also a human being. People can come to your Facebook pages and say all sorts of things. I urge those people to come on radio now. Bring that question. That thing that is bothering you, that question, those things that you come on the Facebook and attack. If you have your question, bring it. You want to accuse me, you bring what you have on table and accuse the leadership. And when you are asking the question, be ready also, if question is thrown back on you, candidly answer the question if questions are thrown back on you. This is a platform. I have come today to answer any question pertaining this struggle pertaining accusations people might level against anybody, the ones that need to be clarified, I will clarify them. The ones that don't need to be clarified, as long as you have your point, not just merely accusations. That is what I want to say. Mazi Chinedu, please, I hand over the microphone back to you. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Mazi Chinasa. And before I open my lines, of which some people are already calling, but you don't need to call. Wait, I will open my lines before you call. There is this issue I want you also to clarify. Some people are having this mentality that I have the right to talk as I want. We have the right to speak, and we are in a democratic society. We are Republicans. Now, I want you to please clarify this so that people will understand. Are we in a democratic setting? And what is the difference? Like, America, USA is the democratic capital of the world. And many people believe that we are in a country like America, USA. So, or in a situation like that. So I want you to please clarify and let people understand what we are in. Are we in an established democracy, or are we fighting a war that requires some kind of tactics and command and control? Please, go on, please.
Yeah, Mazi Chinedu. Mazi Chinedu, straight to this answer. Democratic setting is different from a freedom fighting setting. Democracy is different from those fighting, people trying to exercise their democratic right. This is completely different from people trying to fight for the freedom. The person has freedom, so he can speak anyhow. But we do not have the freedom to speak anyhow. You understand me? So those trying to bring these two things, in Igbo language they say, this is an Igbo language. If you feel you can speak anyhow in a democratic movement, and which I feel those people using those words, they are not sincere. What they call democracy, or what they are saying from their mouth, they are not sincere. For example, a woman will see you, she will say anything against you. Then when you respond, she starts crying. She told you that you are dehumanizing her. But she forgets she was talking to you, and also giving you verbal insults. Then when you respond, yours, maybe because your own comes in a more harsher voice, she believes that doesn't exist in our society. This is something that we have to know. Example, people trying to equate Biafran struggle with civilized government. Ask yourself. Look at ESN. Sometimes people want to equate ESN to American army. That is an army. This is a security outfit. Their purposes are all different. Even as they are trying to chase Fulanis away from the forest, the government is even attacking them. They have no base. They are living in the forest trying to protect the land. And somebody is equating them as being the same. You want them to be like Japanese army. Somebody want them to fly down from the helicopter. But do you have access to those things? Do you have them? I feel those who are bringing those kind of comparison, they are agents of destruction. There is nothing wrong for people to get better in what they are doing. There is nothing wrong, but when you only what you found out in the struggle is that you think you can speak anyhow you want. But let me ask them, those who are working in the CIA, those working in the FBI, do they speak like them? Do they? These are institutions. One thing people don't understand, that IPOB is an institution. The Directorate of State is an institution. Even the police, all these people, there are things you don't talk anyhow. Anybody talking it, trying to, do you understand me? You're jeopardizing the life of people. People talking about democracy. Imagine you can send somebody money into his account. The Nigerian DSS, oh, go there, it's just money I sent him in the account. They found it, they pick the person, they execute him. Because one IPOB member sent money to another person. Are you in freedom of? Then he goes to police, he says, I send him money. What is the problem by sending money? But the person you are talking has been executed. Many of our people who are in the detention today is because they answered the telephone from someone that they know he's an IPOB member. So where is the freedom of speech they are comparing? Which kind of freedom of speech? I believe those who, because in this struggle, those who have used those things as their yardsticks to measure what we are talking, then let them find a better place. But for this struggle, it's not for them. Because you feel you can come and say everything on air and talk about the secret of the movement, everything. People who are fighting for their freedom, it doesn't work out. We do not have a court. We do not have a police. We do not have where we can detain people. We do not have all those things. So on what yardsticks are you measuring all those, your freedom of speech? So anybody doing those comparisons, they are not for this struggle. They are just people who want to come and make noise, implicate people, cause harm for some people, and they walk away at the end of the day. That is what I see. Because there is no way, even those who have fought freedom before us, even those who have got their independence, who paid dearly, I have never seen in any freedom fighting outfit where they are comparing freedom of speech with those in the front line or in a movement that any mistake, somebody's life drops. I don't think there is any way to compare that. Mazi Jonathan, thank you so much.
Thank you. Before I also bring up another thing, I want to also contribute on this because you made a very big point here which I want to expatiate in few minutes. You know, you talked about the shadow wars of like the CIA and the Secret Service of even a civilized democratic country. You know, those that are saying, no, I can say anything I want to, I have to speak. Even in the biggest democracy like USA, the highest, the most advanced democracy, they still have institutions, peoples that are prohibited into revealing things, into talking, like the secret services. Different
not only that. Sometimes you work in those kind of institutions. At the end, you retire. They make sure they kill you.
Yes.
You won't leave because they don't want you to pass the information to. Most of them, they are when it's not to work. At the time of retirement, when you know too much, they will eliminate you.
Of course.
Because you know a lot. You know a lot.
Let me give this example. You see, one, I think, agent that confessed that the CIA killed, he is a person that administered poison to Bob Marley. He said it on his deathbed at the last thing he said, because he guarded the secrets. Yes. He know that what they did is wrong, but for the cause of the country, he didn't come out to expose it. I must say the truth, this and that. You know, sometimes I look at our people as people that some of our people have one type of brain I cannot understand. If you cannot keep secrets, now there's no need, because we're in a freedom fighting.
Let me tell you something. Our people are horrible. We if they like, they accept it. But the moment we start changing ourselves, you know, with religion, when they think they can't go this way, when we talk about those using the religion, the Christianity prophets to manipulate people, when they don't want to say something, they can do. They tell you because he's a pastor. They leak secret for him. He come and talk things that will endanger people's life. We say things that maybe what you are saying, you don't even have a good information about it. This is the problem we have in our society. And he will tell you, it's a free speech. I can say what I want to say. But I'm telling you, if really in our, like they're saying they're talking free speech. In America, they know when they say people can sue them for those things. But in Africa, who sue who? Who sue who? I want to understand. With the freedom of speech, who sue who? It doesn't happen. So I don't want people to be comparing our people, comparing this struggle. People that we don't even have road, we don't have electricity, we don't have good medical health care. You are using us to compare America. When you reach in comparison, you remember America. When you reach in healthcare, road, all these facilities, good education, you look the other way. You don't compare them. You only compare them on freedom of speech. That easy one. Because you want to use it to back up on what you are talking. These are agents of destruction. They are not reasoning. They are not reasoning. I can tell you, they are not reasoning.
One final question, because I used to see the comments of some people, whether mischievous or ignorance, I don't know. You will see people, many people used to comment, like as I'm broadcasting, if you go to comment sections on people that are, streaming it on platforms, you will see some people there, I beg, talk. We want to know, when are you bringing out our leader? I beg, we don't listen until our leader is out. Just sarcastically. That these people are, sometimes I start wondering, what are these people for? Please, can you also say something about this type of people? Saying, as you are talking now, maybe if you go to people that are streaming the thing online, you steal these rubbish comments.
Maz, I know what you're saying. These are the people I asked them, be a man, come on the radio and throw that your question. I noticed something when in my timeline, when I see those people doing this, and none of them is even a friend. None of them are friends to my thing. None of them. So now you click their profile, you say that they have not posted something about Biafra. Maybe they have only 2 or 3 pictures, but they are jumping from any post you just made. They are jumping. Click their profile. The person that is saying that thing, click his profile now. You will find out that he is just sent to come and attack you. We know, and we are not worried. Are you understanding me? They are babies. They are babies, and I will encourage. Before we finish this program, Mazi, let us know who is asking this question, so that we will know. Because are you understand me? It's good that we know. We don't hide. People talk about certain things, we laugh. We have been in this struggle old enough. If this is a university, some of us have graduated, we have already PhD. If this is a university, we have been here. And at least we are talking with experience. We know who is who. When they are talking, we know. We know the job Dave Umahi did. We know the job Dave Umahi did with the same applicant he's doing in Enugu. These 2 states, they are collaborating in attack against IPOB leadership. Reasons, they are saying, bring up. Our leader was extraordinary rendition from Kenya to here. Tell us what. How can you be? It's only a fool will tell you this is the day our leader is coming out. There are court proceedings, which they say there is court. The legal team are doing their best. The legal team, the same thing they were asking us in 2015. Stop talking these things. Tell us when he was coming. But at the end of the day, our leader comes. Those people are cowards. They have nothing to offer the struggle. They don't have anything to offer the struggle. These are people they have paid to come online to attack the frontline IPOB activists. Because they feel as they are holding our leader, they must attack us to see if we can fall apart. But of
course.
I am telling you the fact.
Of course. I think we'll go into a few minutes break before I will open the line. Just a few minutes break. Because people are calling on me.
Freedom is costly, one level. Olo anyega kono, one level. Biafra representative. n'ụzọ articles chukwu dube gị aki na-enyekwa chukwu nyekwa gị anywhere you dey blessing dey when plenty tori I got to yarn. Naija made man hustle hand to mouth, not to south to killing every day. Biafra. Police has up put down was up put down. Biafra Biafra is for this one every day men now. Naija Buga boy somewhere. Police has up put down was up put down. Biafra Biafra is for this one every day men now. Naija Buga boy somewhere. I know the matter.
Welcome back. This is Radio Biafra House of Service coming to you through Radio Biafra London. My lines are already buzzing. Our direct line is +1 213 328 6224. I repeat, +1 213 328 6224. Our WhatsApp line is WhatsApp and Signal line +61 405 142 547. I repeat, +61 405 142 547. I have a caller already, or callers even waiting. Let me start with this caller on WhatsApp. Okay, please hold on. Let me start with caller on direct line. Caller on direct line, can you hear me? Caller on WhatsApp and Signal, please hold on. Caller on direct line, can you hear me? Caller on direct line, please. Many people are calling, so once I pick your call, you don't need to waste time, and make sure you limit yourself to highest 3 minutes. Caller on direct line, are you there? I've been talking to you, you are listening to your... Yes, go on, please, go on. Go on, I'm hearing you. The whole world is listening. You have 3 minutes. Please stop wasting time. Go direct to your question. Go on, please.
I've heard all that you people have said this evening, but what I want to say is that the fight is almost at a rounding up stage. We don't have to give up. The people have been trying their best to draw us back, but I thank God for the type of courage in the mind of our DOS members. God will continue to strengthen them. I remember that when our leader was kidnapped newly, people were waiting. Nobody did anything. They were waiting to hear from DOS. I don't know whether they were thinking that holding our leader has been the end of the whole struggle. But it was after the DOS now said something, they gave an order and the order was taken. I want to believe that they were put to shame and they are looking for one way or the other to, for their voice to be heard, which is not necessary now. So I was not calling just to ask any question. I'm just calling to encourage them and to pray that God will add more grease to their elbow so that they will continue until what we have been clamoring for is being actualized. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much for sticking to the time. Thank you. Thank you. The caller on WhatsApp, can you hear me? The platform is yours right now. Please stick to 3 minutes maximum. 3 minutes time limit. Caller on WhatsApp, can you hear me?
Okay, good evening from my side.
Welcome to the program, please. Go on.
Okay, yeah. Mazi Nworo, I would like to thank you for, and the other DOS members as well, for the resiliency and courage you guys have been gathered over this tumultuous time we have been having for these few months. All the attacks coming all over the places. I was one of them at the same time from beginning. I thank you guys, and I will say that you guys should remain resolved and remain very strong and make decisions when it's necessary, and do not look faces or look at any personality, and make the decisions that will better this movement. As long as it's in the best interest of this movement, I encourage you guys to not to hesitate in making decisions when it's necessary. I've said this before to Chike Doche, the chief of the DOS. So I have some suggestions to make, because my contribution is always suggestion to you people will consider. Is one of the threats that Ifeanyi Oba released today, which is we will be in trouble if we continue to say that election will not hold in Anambra State. I want you guys in DOS to sleep over that comment and bring a response to him, and bring IPOB response to that Anambra election when you guys consider that it's necessary, that is the time to respond. I want you guys to sleep over it, read what he has said and everything. That's a threat to me. When I read it, I think it's a threat to IPOB and the leadership of IPOB, because they are holding our leader there. He knows why he was making that a threat. Then, secondly, is the whole rest matters about this. Noises going, DOS is doing this, DOS is doing that. Please, I want you guys to remain very courageous in the face of our people, because our people are very difficult people to lead. They are very ungrateful with their statements and all that. But you guys should remain very resolute, as our leader has showed us. We are following you guys. We are praying for you guys as well. We are supporting what you're doing. We know that you guys are leading us in the right direction. So any other issues which I wouldn't like to comment now should be dealt with according to the wishes and the vision of the movement. The movement is here to stay, and you guys should keep it on. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Mazi. Well spoken. Yeah. Mazi Chinas, I hope you heard him right. It's not a question or an admonition.
Yes. Let me give him. I don't know. Mazi is good. People, when they speak, they will give us their names so that we can call them by their names and respond to them. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. It's okay. Yeah, it's okay. My brother.
Brother Chinedu, my number is there. You can see my number there too from the WhatsApp I called. That's my number.
Okay. Just go. Okay. Mazi Chinas, go.
Okay. Yeah, Mazi, thank you so much for your concern over what is it Ifeanyi Oba have just said. You know, these are politicians. Everything they are doing, every noise they are making, they are poking IPOB. They want us to, they have still months to the election. By now, you're supposed to know, if they are not scared of IPOB, by now they would have kickstarted their election everywhere, with the bubbling everywhere. Their campaign, they would have been, but they are so scared because they don't know where we were going to hit them. And for that reason, we ask every Biafran to be patient. Just be patient. Decision will come. It is good that all of you understand, because 4 years ago, when our leader was talking about this, some people still don't understand. But I love the ultimate consciousness in our people pertaining this election. And for the fact that we have gotten to that level of consciousness of what is happening, anytime the DOS will make a decision, and I prove of you will fall into that decision without bastardizing it. Because of how things are moving, the DOS will not come out to give you their plans. No. But we urge all of you who have seen it, it is not necessary for election to hold in Anambra. Continue to say what you want. You are free. Bring your opinions. and we all listen. It will help us also in making our decisions. But we are watching what is happening in Anambra very closely. I can tell you one thing. Andy Oba, who is a shareholder with Dangote Company, Dangote already released 19 billion from Dangote Company to sponsor Andy Oba in Anambra. Obiano is on one side, another PDP on one side. So APC, which is Andy Oba, they have bring up money. They are ready to buy everybody. They are not going to buy me. They're not going to buy me. It is those our people that are on ground. We want you people to continue to raise the consciousness about what is happening. There is needless to have an election. Know who is your enemy. Know who to attack. Know who to fight. Take your fight to his doorstep. This is what matters so much. You want the DOS to make decisions now. They will ambush us. I can tell you categorically. That is why people like Andy Oba will come. People like Ifeanyi Oba will come. They will say things. They want to provoke. They want to know where we are going. But the ability for us to continue to watch their moves, and at the right time we will hit them. It's a very simple game. You need to trust what we can do. Many people did not know the humiliation we planned for Jubril. People were talking, shouting. We called that in 48 hours. And he was humiliated. And we are waiting for them in Anambra. But for you to come to push because the DOS have not made a comment, should not warrant people to demonize the DOS. It is you people at home. Let the consciousness grow. Let people understand what we are fighting for. So that even with only don't do this, everybody will sit down. If our leader can say certain things people believe, then the question is this. Remember, all of them are politicians. They are trickish. As you are planning, they are planning. Everybody have forgotten that, have we forgotten so fast that the governor of this Obiano, last 4 years, he didn't win the election. You have everybody forgotten when we are saying he have joined APC? Have all of you forgotten? No. That was the time he signed to hand over power to APC. That is why you see Ojo Zokala and Yoba, they are dancing because they feel it is a done deal. Then we are going to shock them. I can tell you that. We will shock them. We know in anything we do, they can do their decisions, but we don't want to come out before the time. They are registering people in the prisons. They can do anything. I want all of us, while we are coming on radio to talk, let us be. We learn from you, you learn from us. When we say something, listen to us, because we might have some privileged information you do not have. Then when you say your opinion, we can be able to combine. This is what this guy is saying. Maybe you have your own point. When we put them together, it will help us to make a very good decision, a sound decision that everybody will like. But put in your mind, not everybody will accept any decision you make. Those who hate you will still come and say, no, this is a wrong one. What we are saying is that always listen. When the leadership is talking, we suppose by now we are trained at home that when your parents call you only by name, you understand where they are going. In this struggle, that's how Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, when he calls somebody name for something, we know the person knows what he asked him to do. He knows. He don't need to come and they shout and do. He just call your name on radio. Please do this. You know what he have asked you to do. What I'm asking Biafrans, and for those who are worried or saying, remember, none of these political parties have kickstarted their campaign. But we are watching them very closely. You don't make your pronouncement when they have not kickstarted. We want to. Forget about all they are doing. We are watching them very closely. And at the right time, the leadership will know what to say. If there is a need for us to make comment, we will make. If there is a need for us to shuffle them underground, we will also do that.
Thank you very much. I have a caller on that has been holding on signal. Caller on signal, please, this is your time in the platform. Start by telling us your name and where you are calling from. Welcome to the program.
Thank you very much, Marvin. My name is Idudu Oviemuno. I'm an Isoko speaking Biafran, and I'm calling now from Germany. And I would like to go straight to my point. I don't know if I'm allowed to make some short statement before I could go to my questions.
You do. You're
okay.
allowed.
I just want to let the DOS to know that if Biafrans are acting some type of way, they should know that because our leader is in indulgence of the DOS, the DSS, and we want something to be done about it as quick as possible. That our blood is running very hot. That is why some of us are acting like that. And for the fact that some of us feel like the DOS have not done enough. So some people are kind of like, how are they among the people? I'm among the saboteurs. So that is really the truth that is in the heart of many of us until you people have to prove otherwise. Because I have to say it the way it is from my own domain. And having said that, I will go straight to my point. First of all, there is a post that our brother Mazi Shika Onworu posted on the 25th of August 2021 concerning the IPOB in Ebonyi State. Although I will not interpret the post, but maybe on his own comfortable time, he should take time to explain that post, because that post is I could not understand it, because it looks somehow like making some IPOB to lose their faith in the Ebonyi houses, because when a news is being cast,
who made the post? Sorry, you say who made the post?
Yeah, it is Chinaza Onworu.
Okay.
Yes.
So if I make the post, I expect you to, you understand me? Because you say in 25th August, I expect you to have that post in front of you, and you can say the post and what it's all about. Because
okay,
I do make many posts in a day. Yeah, read it.
Yeah. Okay, I read it. Say, watch the level some people sponsored by David Umahi of can gone to, that's how you wrote it, and it was a typing error from here, I believe, of can gone to destroy IPOB family in Ebonyi State. Almost all the coordinator are in jail. Even the state coordinator, many IPOB volunteers in jail, more than 300 Biafra missing in that state, when they were collecting money from David Umahi to sell their own people and to destroy the struggle. They also targeted to destroy the IPOB leadership. They went too far to destroy their own. Just imagine. So what I'm trying to say is that I don't know where you are coming from with this post.
Okay,
but
allow him to respond. Allow him to. You ask a question. Don't conclude. You ask. You keep quiet. Allow him to reply.
Mazi, let me answer him. Number one, he said about what he don't know what the DOS are doing. And before I go on, I would like him to give us suggestion, because he said their body is hot. Mazi, what is your suggestion? What do you expect? Maybe you say you don't know what IPOB leadership is doing. We have engaged the legal teams from UK. There are cases filed in US.
Can you don't give him suggestion? You ask him a counter question.
No. Yeah. So I want you to give us a suggestion of that thing you know we can do, so that we can bring out our leader tomorrow from jail. Any advice you give us, it will be heartily welcomed, and we will, if it is something we can implement, we will go ahead with it. Just give us an idea.
Can you? I think you are hearing him. You have him, right?
Yeah, I'm hearing.
Okay.
Now, let me first of all start with Ebonyi. I'll be putting my eyes very close with Ebonyi. If it is not every day, but every now and then in Ebonyi.
Before you come to that Ebonyi, you are opening remark.
Yeah. And that's where I'm going.
Where he started, so that before going to Ebonyi, because he's going to.
I mean, you are talking about what we are doing, that we are not doing enough.
Yes,
so
he said.
That's what
what advice? If it is you, what do you want? What will you do, or what do you advise for them to do, so that our leader will come out even this night or tomorrow?
Yes. Okay. Please let me take my time to answer it. first of all, it's not just only about our leader coming out. It has to do with the entire IPOB structure. For example, if Obago is just busy today, they arrest they adopted, next month they adopted in Ebonyi. Why can't we confront them? Because when our leader was still here, that he was not abducted, we believe that we used to counter our enemy when they try to come and do illegal abduction of our people like they normally do. But I keep on hearing every day.
Mazi,
so I
please,
believe that
I am the moderator.
engaged.
Mazi, please let us do civilized discussion. I am the moderator here. I'm guiding. What he said, he will come to this. Okay, is it countering this Ebubago and all? We make our leader come out tomorrow, as you say, your body, everybody body is hot, which is right. Is that the advice that we make our leader to come out? Because that is, we start from the grassroots where you started. Because you said the DOS, if everybody is thinking, because they never make anything for our leader to come out, now people think that they collected money or they are saboteurs, this and that. Now he asked you rightly, what is your advice for them to do so that our leader will come out tomorrow, even this night as we are speaking, before you enter into a bonnet? That is a straight question. Please go on.
Yeah, you still be drawing, give me back if you will not allow me to just see it the way I feel and how I know about it. Okay, like I said earlier, okay, it is not just all about our leader who is in the custody of the DSS. It has to do with the entire IPOB structure. Okay, ever since our leader have been adopted, kidnapped from Kenya, the entire place have been so calm. That is why I'm making reference to what is happening in Ebonyi. At least we used to counter our enemies, and and these people that are being adopted. I even used to see the post from Shinasan Nworo direct sometimes, and nothing is being done about it. We just see the update and keep us seeing the update, and it's breaking the heart of so many IPOB.
Okay, Mazi,
hold on. Let Mazi
I will ask you a question, then I will explain to you certain things. Mazi, when do you know? Is there anything you know in Ebonyi State that the DOS don't know? Or is just the adoption what you saw on my timeline?
Yeah, okay. I think let me just register everything so you will attend everything you want.
Go ahead.
And please, I will beg you don't misunderstood me, because I don't also want to get you also misunderstood. There is nothing I know in Ebonyi that you don't know. Like I said earlier, I have to read and I have saw series of abduction from Ebonyi, and Mazin Shinasan can also be with him. He will be posting some also by himself. So, and nothing is being done about it. Our enemy are not being cut. Ebubago just roaming all about trying to adopt people all over the whole place, and nothing is being done about it. They don't address it, and it keep on happening. So I think normally when our leader was not yet adopted, normally those issues supposed to be addressed, and we see how it goes, and we see the body languages. That secondly, again, he asked me that what is it that we're supposed to do that we are not doing so that our leader will come out. Me personally, I don't know, but that is why I'm trying to touch on some of these things. At least when we are doing some of all these things, at least we will know that we are working and we are going to a destination. I believe the DOS have their underground work they are doing.
Okay, Mazi, you say you don't know. Let us keep it there so that Mazi will come.
Mazi, thank you so much. You know why I ask you these questions is so that before you people crucify people, don't just crucify people because you hear people are crucifying someone, or crucify people because you hear or you don't like somebody. I'm not taking it that way. The leadership of IPOB is always open. In 2015, when our leader was arrested, at that particular time, IPOB was not supporting, they didn't have ESN. There were protests, we march, we do everything we can do. It is not the time we did the protest that they released our leader. I think you know that. We protested in 2015, enter 2016, and the protest stopped. People were being killed, There was no protest going on in 2017. Our leader was released. Am I lying? Am I right or wrong? And at that particular time, it was the same DOS followed the end of towards the end of the release of our leader. It was when this leadership took over. When they came to attack our leader in his home, the leader also was on transit for 1 year and 1 year, 1 month. It was the same DOS that was managing. If they are not effective, if they don't know what they were doing, when our leader comes out from his transit, he would have also dissolved them. Instead, he added more people to the DOS to make it look more robust. And it is unfair because because you don't know the.
My brother, do you understand what he said? Sorry. Do you understand?
I'm listening now. I don't understand Igbo.
Okay.
No. Okay. These things are working. From the time they adopted our leader, it throws everybody to shock. And from that time till now, we make sure we keep the family constantly rolling the way it's supposed to be. Every legal means that IPOB have to do. So far, the legal teams are doing their work. Anything that's supposed to be on ground is happening. The families are intact apart from some few ones who are not family members or those who are trying to disrupt what we are doing. Now, for you to say you don't know, it's easy to call people names. The saboteur. Do you think to take money from politicians, you think it's easy? Do you think it's that easy? So all these things, we are shouting, abusing them. So it's easy to take money from them. That is why our leader said he need 100 men. Because what we need are people who are contented with what they have. That is one thing. That is one thing that will, if you are not contented with what you have, that is when you start looking. Who among the governors can speak to some of us? They cannot, even though they are governor, because they know what we are. They know, some of them, when they say we are very insultive, the governors, they do say it. These are people who come in the back. They don't even near. They say we are hostile. And somebody will be out there because in your mind, you are a corrupt individual. In your mind, it is your way of life. That is why you think everything is to sell people. My people know me. Apart from the struggle, I'm a man of self-accountability and deep-rooted in morality. And if I am not, Mazin Namdekanu will not bring most of us so close. He knows what we are capable. Somebody that know you for 7 years or 8 years, know what you believe in. I'm working with some of our comrades here. We know them. We know their belief system. So somebody to come and talk about is those people that come in that I have never done politics before. And likewise, many of our comrades in this leadership, we don't play politics. So what we are saying is this. Some of these accusations you people that IPOB member are doing is catastrophic. You are also harming yourself because number one, you are under oath with us. What you're saying, you don't know. Let me go to Ebonyi State. I made the post. We create awareness so that people who are misguided, who have gone out of the way to come back. You talk about Ebonyi State. IPOB got seriously involved. Let me say it. From 2018, that is when IPOB started to battle with Fulani herdsmen. There were places in Ebonyi State Fulani have taken over from 2005. Some of you don't know. We can release the pictures tomorrow. From 2005, there are communities in Ebonyi State that Fulanis have already occupied. No, they have no voice. They have nobody to speak for them. They have nothing. They used to come from Uyele, is it Uyele, southern distance, Eyala, in Cross River. They continue to push. Even a traditional ruler from that community, when they overtook his community, he died in exile. His house, we have the pictures, everything. In 2018, IPOB started to confront Fulani. ESN you people saw is yesterday. Because sometimes you people talk things you don't even have information about it. And you don't even want to ask questions. You don't even, when you just hear is Chinasaworu, you go, oh, this guy, Chinasaworu. You don't even know who Chinasaworu is. This is the problem we have in this struggle. From 2018, we started to battle Fulani herdsmen in Ebonyi State. Nobody was, when our leader was on transit, it was not in public domain because they were heavy at that time. Our leader came out and said, we continue. We battled Fulani herdsmen in Ebonyi State for nearly 2 years before we launched Eastern Security Network. The people in Ebonyi State, some of them can testify. At the end, when our leader started to praise, we have Mayeti Allah themselves say that IPOB, that in Ebonyi State, they have been kicked out. The publications are there. Mayeti Allah was saying that they have been kicked out in every one of you heard it. When we have succeeded in removing the Fulani herdsmen, instead of unu ga-ahapụ ike nyụrụ ahụ, unu na-ekezi isi ọkpọ. Devil Mahi now realize, the politicians realize that, oh, if these people have successfully removed Fulani herdsmen here, that one they saw the reality happening to them. Devil Mahi went into action. We said it on radio, but maybe you people don't hear that. There are many times we said it on radio. IPOB members, when they talk about dialogue, some IPOB members now run. The governor will call them, send them message, youth development. It is a Ebonyi State, it's not Chinasaworu. Ask the Ebonyi people. When the governor asks every IPOB member to submit their bank account, they want to support them for development. Is it Chinasaworu they gave bank account? You say, I am talking? When we got the information, we asked them, don't ever go near that governor. He don't mean peace for you people. We informed them. When Devil Mahi started buying weapons, we were informing our people. When Devil Mahi bring his senior brother to form a Bubago, he tried to sell it to the southeastern governors so that he can have that legitimacy to float his Bubago. Are you not? Have you forgotten that our leader was just arrested few months ago? When did they launch Bubago? Were you not the indiscipline? It is what is killing us. Indiscipline. Like as some people now are behaving. Yes, I made that post because the coordinator and other executives are in the jail. Reasons. When they were going to Abuja, when our people were going to Abuja for the legal case for our leader, we asked them, we gave instruction how everybody will go to that court case. Do not charter vehicle, do not do this, do not do that. He knows
I don't think it's necessary to say the tactics.
No, Mazi.
Just tell them the tactics. We gave them the tactics and they floated it.
I am coming, Mazi. I'm talking about simple instruction. The coordinator, people were asked, do not go with chartered vehicle. It's a simple fact. Among the whole coordinator in Biafra land, it is only the Ebonyi coordinator. Indiscipline. Because other people controls him. He takes instruction from another side. He chartered a vehicle and took the executives of Ebonyi to Abuja. They were asked, it is from Abuja. Didn't you hear the news that they were arrested in Lokoja? Why only them? Indiscipline. When people talk, they disobey. Don't do this. Every people travel to Abuja. There was nobody arrested apart from him and his group. It's indiscipline. They use a bubago. They were romancing with the politicians, and we were calling them. Instead, Dave Umahi sent us message. He sent the leadership of IPOB message that he will raise 1 million people. When we are talking this thing, you people think we are from, because you are listening, we are in the top leadership. We have some privileged information you don't have. You suppose that when you see Chinasa Nworu write on Facebook, take it serious. I didn't write it for, I did it to create awareness for you people to understand what is happening. Many of the coordinators in Ebonyi State, they romance with the politician. They say it is development, power development. We have people that are in detention because some unit coordinator convinced them to go and join Ebubago. 36 of them, they went there, they arrested all of them and put them in the jail. Is it Chinasa Nworu? Is it Chinasa Nworu? I wonder how our people, what we are asking is, learn to be reasonable. Don't be this kind of, anything they drop for you, you take it, you sell it to the market. We continue to scream. Dave Umahi knows adoption of our leader. We have said this thing, we said the governors. Dave Umahi, he knows, because there were comments he made before the adoption of our leader. It is now we are connecting the buttons. They all plan these things. And when you are talking to people, and some of our people in Europe, when our leader said, people in Europe, stop controlling people on the ground, most of you don't accept, because you are the people giving them contrary orders. When the national coordinator, Biafra land coordinator, instructs him, he will not listen to him until some of you in Europe will give them instruction. That is what they will listen to.
And that goes to a security breach.
And that is all security breach. When you're trying to protect people,
Leading to people being killed and arrested.
leading to people being killed and arrested. All these things they are talking. I hope that one day some of them will all come together. We ask them a simple question. Because it is easy to blow this thing. When this attack, the moment they hold our leader, don't you think that the government will attack the leadership of this movement? We have people who have come up and told us, this is my name I'm using. We are being paid. They said attack the leadership. It moves from Ebonyi to Enugu State. The same Dave Umahi now is advising Enugu Governor Buruburu on what to do. That is why you see in Enugu, the same pressure coming in Ebonyi State now is happening in Enugu. So when somebody gives you a privileged information, for you, some of you who are giving orders to people on ground for their own safety. For example, I posted something a few days ago, I think day before yesterday, a girl, they arrested her in Enugu. She's from Ikwo. They arrested her from Enugu because she had a communication with an IPOB member. They trace her, get to the IPOB member with her friends, and they capture these guys and kill them. It is Chinasa Nworu. Come on, my people. What kind of human being have we modeled ourselves to? We are telling you things that they are doing to our people. Mazi, if you don't know, go and ask about Chinasa Nworu. Don't think because we are coming, you see me write something on Facebook. I am part of IPOB leadership, for Christ's sake. I'm supposed to know things that are happening. When problems happen, they contact us. Family members contact us. People in the prison said, look at your people, they brought them here. I don't think since you are in this struggle in your state, I am sure you have never get us information one IPOB member arrested. We have sleepless night. The leaders have sleepless night. You can be sleeping, they call you, they have come attack here. You don't know. So my brother, what I will tell you is this. Don't pick information because you hear it. Not everybody working for IPOB will come on social media and praise himself. Today, Mazi Chinasa Nworu leaves this struggle. I have given my best. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu can testify. He knows what I have done for this struggle. Both money, effort, everything I have put in this struggle. Till this time, Chinas, I pay dues. People think maybe they pay me. Nobody pays us. This is a destiny. So I urge all of you who are carrying some news. Sometimes I drop my news on my timeline or other media platform for you people to be aware what is happening. But it's unfortunate when the information is drawn because it is a privileged information. Oh, why is it Chinasa Nworu bring this thing? He have connection with the governor. He have connection. Who is Dave Umahi? Who are they? Who are they? They can't even talk with me. Till we get Biafra, people like those evil men, I can never have words with them because they are evil. So I urge you, my brother, whatever you are doing, information is the key. Some information are dropped for you to use it so that it won't affect another person. Ebonyi State is where we have demonstrated our strength. But unfortunately, our brothers in Ebonyi State, it is a reality. Get in contact with the national coordinator. Get in contact with other people in the place. We are asking them to change. If you want the state, all those things you are talking about. Are you aware that ESM members went in a community, around 11 of them, to defend a community? The community chairman and all this thing, they rallied around and got them arrested. And one of them was killed. Are you aware of that? Are you aware that the killing that happened in, is it Oruku or where? In Ebonyi State? That IPOB ESN went to that community to protect them. They told the ESN informed them that the Fulanis that are attacking other places are in this community and they will attack here. When they go there, they told them that we don't need you people here. They kicked the ESN people away. It didn't take more than 1 month or 2 months. The Fulani people who were hiding in their community there attacked them.
And people start shouting, ESN, IPOB, hey, don't do nothing.
ESN, IPOB. Are you aware that most of the people who are going to defend because they are from the community, they are going to say, let us help. Fulani want to come here. The community people will arrange with some people, get them arrested and hand them over to the police. Are you aware of this? It is Chinasa Nworu. Are you aware? Let me tell you something, my brother. You see, the Igbo language is said, what you don't know. Say, you understand me? Take it easy in talking what you don't know. Because as people are talking what they are talking, they are taking Chinasa Nworu up while they are dying in their sleep. Because I know that I did nothing, than I am putting all my effort to make sure that this struggle move forward. That is why we are fighting. This light he left on our hand, it will never quench. Instead, we will light more and light more candles before he comes out. Thank you, Mazi.
Thank you, Mazi. I think we have taken so much time for the 2 minutes.
Yeah, exactly. We have taken so much time, but I was not the one speaking. I was listening. Anyway,
I know, but I think it's okay. It's okay, so that we should be fair. You know what? Since that time, I have 746 missed calls. Honestly.
Please let me just say the last one, please. I beg.
Just 1 minute, please. Go on.
Oh, okay. Now, wow. Anyway, I heard all what Chinasa said. Although it seems as if I'm the one that caused everything. Also, but
no, listen, please. Before you continue, the tune of I understand that maybe you can feel that like it's not talking to you per se.
No. No,
He's
Mazi, I'm
talking
not
to
talking
everybody.
to you. No,
You
no,
understand?
I'm not talking to you personally. Yes.
Okay, no problem. Let me just drop this one so other people can go. Of course, I'll already be feeling guilty that people are waiting too much. They are getting pissed off. I want to ask the question to Shinasa and you also that there was a time we hosted our leader, Masina Dekano, and he told us that when we get 50 men from the Isoko houses and other from other community in our state, that we can get ESN. And we were about doing something about it, setting everything up because we got the.
I'm sorry. Is this supposed to be on air?
Okay.
This is a security issue.
Mazi, we are in touch. Do you understand me? That issue is just a logistic issue to make it happen. Do you understand me? It's being taken care of. They are there. We have notified them, and in a short time you will hear from them. Thank you.
All right, thank you.
Thank you, Mazi. Thank you. Remember, bless. Please, caller on WhatsApp. You have been waiting. Let me go first to caller on direct line. Call on direct line. No. Okay, caller on WhatsApp. Please go on. Caller on WhatsApp. Go on.
Okay. Good evening.
Thank you for holding on for 37 minutes.
Okay. My name is Amande Aneze. I'm calling from Germany also. Yeah, I have a question, please. You will permit me a little bit.
Go on. That's why you call.
My question goes to China Sanwodo. I don't want thanking people because the work have not finished. When he started, he mentioned something about he have graduated in Biafra struggle. But I want to tell him that I am a professor in Biafra struggle. So, number one question.
Go on, that's good.
Yeah. He have talked much about the governors. I was happy that he identified that our politicians and our governors are the problem. Then my question is, what is DOS doing about this issue? Since they don't want us to get Biafra, what can we do? Not only him, it's we all. But why I say what can he do? Because they are more in authority than us. Then let him give me answer. That is number one. Number two, in Ebonyi State, we have had a lot of complaints about our people died. Also, I want to ask China Sanwodo, does he mean that David Omai can defeat us in Ebonyi? That is two.
Okay, I think we take it this two, please.
Okay, I have only 4 questions.
No, please, just hold the two. Let us be fair. Okay. Mazi Chinasa, do you hear him?
Mazi, number one question he said, since we said the governors and these people, there is something every one of them want to hear. You understand me? Most of them just want to hear, kill them. You understand me? That is what some of them, he say, that is only what everybody want to hear. Then in the next one, they will ask you, when will you kill him? Do you understand me? Yes. Another one, they said, it's 1 month, he didn't die. My brother, we are in a freedom fighting. Things can happen unexpectedly. Things can happen even without under your control. The governors are the enemies. We know. Any measure, any way we can use to make sure we dislodge them. These people, not only the governors, the politicians, in any way we can dislodge them and bring them to justice for what they are doing to our people, we are ready to do that in anything. But I hope you won't say, come on the radio and say, go and kill them. But if there is any other thing you want us to do to them, you might, if you don't want to say it on air, you can also call us, do you understand me, or pass it through your coordinator, that this is the accurate thing you want us to do. Why I answer you this way, I don't want to say I am answering questions with questions. But anything we can do to dislodge them, The tactics, the way should not be made open to the public because they are the enemies. They are the enemies. They are the one killing us. They are the one inviting the army. They are the one. You saw the number of, I think, Andy Oba took the whole battalion in 82 Division to come and protect him. And maybe somebody will be going, they kill. When you bring the number of people like this, they can kill our people. And you expect us to keep silent? We are not keeping silent. But put in your mind, there are many ways to dislodge people. And when you dislodge them, they will become history. Thank you, Mazi. Then the second one, Dave Umahi have not defeated us in Ebonyi State. He knows. But one thing is that it's not everything that happens that will be announced on social media. Put that one in your mind. Because we are in a fight. Dave Umahi will never sleep until our people are being released in Ebonyi. Any amount of people Dave Umahi kills, Dave Umahi will pay for it. He has made it very open for us that he don't like what we are doing and he's ready to battle us. He made it open. So why should we love him? Why should we respect him? Those who honored themselves by killing ourselves. Dave Umahi is going to the extent. For example, he go to the extent adopting Ebonyi people that are living even outside Ebonyi State. There was one of our brothers, something Thomas, I think something of that nature. He was living in Iguacha. They tracked him to Iguacha. He ran to Lagos. They went to Lagos, adopt him, take him back to Ebonyi State. It's just since April, we just found out that he was in Abakaliki prison. These people we can only know. So Dave Umahi have not defeated us, cannot defeat us. In fact, my brother, have small patience, little patience.
Okay.
There, well, thank you, Mazi. Before you also go, let me add this. Another thing that is making the work of the leadership of this struggle a kind of difficult on ground is the gluttony, long throat of some of our people. That is it. Once they hear any politician call this and that, they will remove any sense of reasoning. Some of our people are gluttony. They have long throat. Not hungry. I don't believe in that hungry issue. I don't believe that hunger issue. Yes, long throat is one of the factors also. I don't know, Mazi, you see, please, can you ask your question? Were you hearing him?
Yeah, I want to. Yes, my question remains only two questions.
Please be fast.
Then I finish.
Be fast.
Yeah,
Many people are.
Then, Chinasa Ngoru, the third one is, don't you think, since you and the other DOS member have suspended sit at home, which other measures do you have to hit Nigeria and the southeastern governors and their political jobbers also hard? Number 4 is, why haven't DOS start lobbying some lobbyist firm in Europe? Why is it's in only America we have lobbying firm? And why DOS is not going to PMs or MPs to lobby them? This is all my question. This is all what I have for you. And the last one is...
It's okay, Mazi. It's okay. It's okay, please. Be fair.
Okay.
I will pick another call so that you'll be listening, so that others will also have... Mazi, do you understand the questions, please?
Yes, I understand. Mazi, he said, since we have suspended the sit at home,
yeah,
what other measures are we putting out there? Let me make this thing very clear. Yes, the leadership suspended the sit at home, but our people still continue to sit at home. We thank them so much. That shows a very high level of solidarity in what we are doing. And we are not going to tell somebody you must come out from your house. No, we don't do that. We have suspended it. Any people sitting at home, anybody sitting at home is voluntarily. And we recommend them for standing firmly. Do you understand me? For this, for the leader for our leader, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. What we are going to do, because we have many enemies, because we know the enemies are waiting. For example, we said they sit at home. We suspended it. You see how they have hijacked it, start killing people. Since IPOB used to do sit at home from 2017, nobody is being killed. Nobody being killed. So that is to show you it is very, very important we keep some of our plans close to our heart. And as days goes by, any plans IPOB leadership have, we will make it open. Very, very open. I hope you didn't know that we are going to lock down for Jubril. Were you aware? Because sometimes when we said it, some YouTubers will take it and say they are the one who brought the idea. They are the one who now, it's what they are doing is what the leadership is doing. We keep our plans close to our hearts. And in the coming days, I am sure when we declared that, you were happy. 14th September, the Saboteur Day, you were happy. I know people were happy. And many days are coming, strategic days we have picked, and we continue to monitor things, how the things goes. We don't just come out like this and make pronouncements. We don't just come out and make pronouncements. Apart from that sit at home, we made early pronouncement, gave the Nigerian government time for our leader to be released. I think we gave them like 8 days when they refused our leader to be seen. That's the only pronouncement we make. We gave them a longer time. But in our subsequent actions, we can shut down the country in 24 hours. We have come to that level. And if we have come to that consciousness, we don't need to disclose our plans, because when you disclose them, they will attack. Secondly, your second question, you talk about why. I'm sure, like I said, there are things the leadership are doing that are not in public domain. Reasons are we are fighting enemies that has money. You remember when we signed a contract with Mercury? Maybe you have not heard. We were paying them money. Their name was everywhere. Mercury was our consultant. And I can tell you, the Nigerian government lobbied Mercury. Maybe paid them more. They bought them off. Before maybe IPOB goes to this this Allen White now. We have things we are doing in Europe. And we cannot come to say it because they have not yet. Do you understand me? You see, even the lawyer, Bruce Fenn, that come to Nigeria, they refuse him not to see our leader. What do you think? Is that not sabotage? What do you think? For Bruce Fenn to come to Nigeria to see our leader, and he was not able to see him for 2 times. What is that? Is that not sabotage? So don't expect us now certain things we want to do, because at this particular moment, everybody is out there waiting to hear. The moment you say, you yourself, you know. Let me go to the Facebook now. I say, good morning, Biafrans. Good morning, Biafrans. You will see people that will come there to attack. You can even post something that, so for that reason, why do you now guide what you are doing close to your heart to make sure you achieve that result? So I can tell you, in Europe, we are making moves. And I can tell you, even in America, not because of that, we have got meeting with some of our top, let me put it, top IPOB people who are making moves, making serious moves. They are engaging their senators. Most times you have meetings. This one said, I've engaged this person. You want us to start calling their names on radio? So that tomorrow the zoo will look for that person. So even if the person needs to come to Nigeria, they will wait him and frustrate his movement. My brother, let us keep certain things we are doing. For the fact that we don't make it to the public does not mean that the DOS are not working. They are working day and night.
Of course.
Meetings day and night, trying to make sure Because there is difference. When our leader was there were no oppositions like this. There was nobody attacking the DOS. There was nobody who wanted to destroy the struggle. The struggle was going on. But as soon as he's arrested, you see what is happening. Even those who are IPOB members, you see them. All of a sudden, they have found a new love. They are no more strong in what we are doing. Their mind have changed. They think this is Igbo Union or meeting Omonna. Finally, when I said that if it is university, you can say you're a professor, what I'm trying to narrate there, that somebody who have been in something from 2013, 14 till this time, if it is a university you started attending, you have graduated, become a doctorate, and by now even professorship. So do not misinterpret it or saying, everybody have come to make sure that Biafra comes. Everybody have come to contribute his or her own quota for this struggle. But what we don't accept is when people, this is what we are not going to accept, no matter who you are, and we are not going to tolerate those who have decided to bully, try to divide this family, and we will make sure the hammer will hit on their head, and there is nothing they can do. Thank you, Mazi.
Thank you, Mazi. Thank you. Let me go straight to a caller on Skype. Mazi, signal. No, let me please be there. Let me pick this direct call because I don't pick call directly and keep them. But let me caller on direct line. Can you hear me? Caller on direct line. Can you hear me, please? Go on. Go on.
It's 24.
No, go on. No, I don't know. Let me go direct. Caller on WhatsApp. Go on now. Go on. No, sorry. Caller on WhatsApp. Hold on. I had somebody before you, please, on signal. Caller on signal. Go on, please. Caller on signal.
Mazi Jonathan, good evening from here.
Welcome to the program.
Yeah, Mazi Jonathan, I'm Mazi Akas. I'm calling from Austria. And by the special grace of Elohim, member of IPOB here in Austria. First of all, I want to thank our beloved brother Mazi Jonathan for your good work, for your steadfastness, your resoluteness, your tenacity, that you have made up your mind that despite they are trying to, adjure you still stand strong to defend. I'm very proud. Keep on doing the needful. I believe 100% sure that nobody us to understand that.
Mazi, are you using earpiece? Are you using earphone?
No, Mazi, I'm not using earphone. Are you hearing?
Yeah, why is it season and
am I coming out clear?
Yeah, go on, please.
Okay.
Please,
am I audible now?
Yes, it is. Please cut short everything to 3 minutes, please.
Yes, my brother. Mazi Samuru, I first of all say thank you. Keep on doing the needful. DOS is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is DOS. Who don't believe in the leadership of DOS by the head, which is Mazi Doziem, that person can go to hell. Belong in this IPOB, perform your own. I want to ask you, my brother, please don't listen to these people gossiping, but doing what behind you. IPOB Austria is behind you. Believe in this command and control of our leader Martin, because he told us that if you look for me, you don't see me, we should take effort to DOS, and it is there we are, and we are going nowhere. So my question, my brother, to you directly. This question is this mad woman called Nelly ranting in social media and trying to make a way when there is no way. The DOS will give order. At the end of the day, Mazen Nandekano said we should put a stop in this Monday sit at home for a reason. And some people are still forcing that thing as if they are creating another IPOB inside IPOB. Mazen, what is your response in this character of this mad woman in America trying to
I think we should be making our question very, very short.
Yeah. I will answer him, Mazi.
Yes.
I got your point, Mazi.
I've asked that question, and my last what I want to say is that please, in the Bible, but blessed are those who does not see and believe. But some of our people please, I want to ask if this message can go to our leader. If there is anybody, doesn't matter if it is you, or any other. I know our platform is being occupied, but if there will be a slot that any one of us will be coming out every day, they will be seeing the picture of that person. It doesn't matter. And we don't have an eloquent people. Just the way when the Uchamofu was doing those days. So that if there's anything, that person will be coming out every day. Our people will be seeing him live. Because maybe because of DOS is not coming out live, people are seeing them live. That's what makes our people trooping to where they can see somebody live. Please, if necessary, let's bring out somebody, eloquent person who will be coming out, even in any day of protest. He is there on the pulpit to know what is happening. People will be giving them response. So from there, our people maybe they will shift. Because then when they will have to do something before help. This is what I want to say, my brother.
Thank you, my brother.
Thank you, Mazi. Thank you so much. I will take your last question before I answer your first question. Let me tell you something. People should stop making comparisons. Reasons. When Uchemefo used to come on air, that time IPOB was not having ESN. We have to know this. That time IPOB can protest in Biafra land. My brother, the game we are in, we are confronting the devils now. The ESN, as they are battling the Fulani herdsmen, people are coming. We need to defend them. We need to speak for them. Coming, as long as the radio is there, not platforms. We have also people on the radio, but people don't set their record for us. We are not competing with anybody. IPOB is IPOB. People learn from us. We are the pace setters. So, if there is a need, we have people, all the people you see talking on the blue, this thing, we know. I said it last time here, some people want to get offended, but many of them, I was the one, when our leader asked, I was the one that recommend many of them that you see on using this thing before their name was mentioned. Some of the members of the leadership, some people know. Our leader is alive. When they were, I said, I brought this, I said, when Uchemefa and his group was doing like this, the same thing you are saying now, get somebody who will be on the video. The same thing you are saying now was what we did. When Uchemefa and the Onibe, all the people were making video against our leader, what did we do? We said, okay, this advice you are talking, that is how we recommended some of these people. Tell our leader, let these people also be recognized. Let them start doing this job. And
on social media.
On social media. And today, all of them, if I can tell you, all of them have turned tigers. They have used those things we have recommended them for against the leadership. I am telling you, if Mazen Nnamdi come out, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, wherever he is, he knows what I'm saying. It is the same advice. They said, Uchemefa is coming, making video, this, that. We said, okay, you don't need to speak to them. Let us encourage these people, let them go and respond. Today, they are the same people. So sometimes people can recommend something, we said no, because we have passed that level. We have tested that thing. We have seen the people that we have recommended, what they have turned those platforms to. I'm telling you, all of them. But these things are not something we come in on air to talk. But why I'm addressing it is because you address it here. Then to your second question, we don't talk about principal officers in IPOB. It is against our code of conduct. But I will talk a little bit about Nelly because she's no more an IPOB member and she's been expelled from IPOB. I do not know Nelly from Adam. I know who is Nelly just after our leader was arrested. Nelly Ofebu. I do not meet, I don't even hear that name. I only think 5 days or 6 days they showed our leader in Abuja. I don't want to mention the name of the person because it's part of her also. There is needless to mention her name. When time comes, we will come to that level. The person called me. He said to me, our leader said in case there is anything or any information she can come to me. I said, okay, I am here. We started discussing, I think, for 2 days or 3 days. She told me that there is one of our sister, that her name is Nelly Ofebu, Dr. Nelly Ofebu, that she will contact me. If she calls me, I should pick her call. I don't know who is Nelly. She called me for 2-3 minutes. She said, oh, I'm Dr. Nelly, this. She presented an issue. I told her, okay, I will look into it. I said, send it to the DOS, let them see it. She brought up issue of one of the principal officer. There is needless to call the name also. Now, in the same day, or the next day, let me not be mistaken, I think the following day, she called me. This Nelly Ofebu you people are saying, I don't know her. I haven't communicated with her for more than 3 or 4 times. This Nelly, if I can remember, if it's up to that moment. She called me. He told me, Chirasa, we want a leader. You know our leader is now, we don't have a leader. You know our leader is in the prison now. Mazen Namdekan is in the prison. We need a new leader. I want you, can you be our leader now? I said, what are you talking? He said, I mean it. He said, Chike Doziem, as I'm telling you, Chike Doziem was part of the people, he's part of those who sold Mazen Namdekano. I said, wait a minute, madam. What are you talking? He said, why I'm telling you now is that we want you to come and lead us. You have to come out and say that now you are the leader. I said, come on, madam. You can't talk this to me. I said, our leader is still in the prison. Our leader is alive. IPOB structure is there. Mazi Chike Deziem is there. Mazi Ofoma, Mazi Tony Zurumike, everything is in order. What is the problem? We don't need, even if our leader is there, everything will be running the way. So Mazi Doziem have already, he's the head of DOS. According to the code of conduct, he is the one to continue driving this struggle forward. He told me, no, we need a leader. And promise me you will come. I said, no, I'm not coming. I'm not any leader. I remain at the position where our leader told me where he placed me, and that is what I'm doing, and that is what we continue to do. And we work like a team. There is no need of leadership here, and there is no problem of leadership. He said, okay, I found out that you are so loyal to the structure. I understand where you're going. That was the last statement, the last discussion I have with this woman. I'm saying it for Biafrans to know. That is the last discussion I have with this woman. Then, something again happened. Let me say it, because we are in question and answer to clarify many things. There was something that happened in the DOS. We were having somebody who is releasing information from the DOS to the public. Any information we are discussing, anything we are saying in the DOS, somebody from the DOS, I'm not going to mention the name, we lift it and put for them. There was something I mentioned we were having like a discussion about some issue in the DOS. In 30 minutes, I made that comment. That the same Nelly sent me a message that somebody said he will do me like this because I made this or that. They are going to support me. We fight the person. That was the last day I stopped communicating with her. I don't know who is Nelly. She's making video. Nelly is making video because the people sponsoring Nelly, we know this is IPOB. We are not jokers. The people, the government agents sponsoring Nelly, we know. You people should relax when our leader will come out. Everything will be made open because they pointed to her and her team, the specific people in IPOB leadership they have to attack. They have to make sure they attack them. Somebody you didn't communicate for more than, 3 times. What is Nelly talking about? So, my brother, this is what I know. And now Nelly is expelled in IPOB. Now she continued using the name of Chinasa Nworu with other people in the struggle. Somebody I don't have anything with her. She bring things to tell me, post it on your timeline. I said I will not post. You are not the one to dictate for us. You start threatening. Because I refuse, you start threatening. We are part of the people who sold Onyendi. When he came and told me take over the leadership, I told him, he told me Mazi Chike Doziemo is still the leader. He said Mazi Chike Doziemo have sold the leader. He turned against Mazi Chike Doziemo. When I told him no, I can't do those things. This is leadership. We go things through before we go. She turned around and said, Chinasa, they are the people who sold Onyendu. This is the kind of woman our people are dealing with. A drug addict. A drug addict. Moving around, talking. No, Mazi, hold on. What the woman have said against me or talk about me, I am not going to take it personal. But after our leader will come out, there are certain things people will do. If they go free, another person will repeat it tomorrow, another person will repeat it tomorrow. But what I'm saying, I will keep all my patience until our leader is out. And when our leader is out, I will take some of those issues personal. And if Nelly or whoever they call him, like as I asked some people here, bring evidence. If they don't bring evidence, I am not going to talk. But I will teach Nelly a lesson. She will know that Mazi Chinasa Nworu is not those people she can toy with and play with. She is a manager for this guy in Enugu. He's his campaign manager. People don't know about that. She is a campaign manager for Ifeanyi Ugwuanyi. They are the teams. Oh, how about the 10% na USA? Come and buy house. Let us get 10%. That is the kind of person she is. Ama maybe si to tasia chebata na IPOB. Mas, that is all I have to say. I'm not emotional, but sometimes some things need to be put straight. If people like it, they take it. If they don't like it, they can go to hell. This is freedom fighting. We don't hate people here. We don't romance people here. The way you want it, we give it to you. Thank you, Mazi.
Thank you. Thank you, Mazi Chinasa. I was laughing. Okay, thank you very much. I think we have done with that. I have a caller on WhatsApp. You've been holding on. Can you hear me? Caller on WhatsApp.
Good evening, sir.
Welcome to the program. Please, your question.
Yeah, this is calling to.
Please, if you are using earpiece, remove it. If you call, know that earpiece, they used to interfere. It doesn't give you the sound. Please, remove it and talk. Millions of people are listening. Go on, please.
Yeah.
Millions of people are listening. Go on, please.
Okay, yeah. Thank you. Please, what I want to say is this. Is a form of advice I want to give to the DOS. Because I want to advise them to try to make this issue of ESN, to put much emphasis on ESN and let us know exactly what is happening in ESN. Because when our leader was here, with us. No, he was making emphasis on making everything open, because he made a reference to U.S. military. The U.S. military, that they know them, that that Russia might be very secretive, but U.S. remains very, very open. Still, they remain the strongest military in the whole world. That he didn't have any problem with making some things open, so that it will help for criticism and more effectiveness. So what I am trying to say in essence is this: that ESN, I think we should know exactly how their difficulties and how the level they are operating. Because if they cannot, if they don't have enough fund, that it's going to jeopardize their safety.
Maz, do you think that they are just alone? They are no person. The leadership don't know anything about them. Is that what you mean?
No, that's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that if they don't have enough fund as to work effectively, then there should be emphasis on raising fund. There's nothing bad in it. Then there will be emphasis on raising more fund for ESN so that they can be effective. But if they are as capable, as more sufficient in funding, like during the time of our leader, then it is okay. There's no problem with that. That's just my own concern. I want to know, are they as financially capable during our leader as it is now, or is there any reason for us to put an emphasis on raising more funds in order to make them
thank
more
you.
effective?
Mazi Chinasa,
Yeah.
do you hear him?
Yeah, Mazi, I will tell you something. I'm not going to answer you this question direct, but we are in a war situation because it is a daily fight. The funding, the fundraising, the support for ESN is supposed to be a continual something. There's nothing somebody to say we have to stop because our leader is not there. If you are in a family and there is things you are using to support or you need to do a fundraising, I think what you do is you get approval from Mazi Dozien and our people continue to support. We cannot disclose about the funding of ESN in the public. We cannot talk about how ESN is doing in the public. Not everything we follow, because America is an open. You are talking a country of how many years? Don't use them to compare us.
Of course.
The little one we are doing, IPOB is doing. Look at saboteurs everywhere. Look at saboteurs everywhere. Imagine that somebody like this Nelly knows what Chinasa Nworu, who he is, his picture. Imagine what he can do. Do you understand me? With just 2 days discussion with him. Imagine what he can do. Imagine what people can do with information. What you don't understand is that information is the key. Anything pertaining ESN is IPOB leadership. They are in charge. It is not meant for public. When they want to make public is support ESN. We don't need to be shouting it every day. We were watching how Saudi Arabia, the Taliban, the Afghans living in Saudi Arabia were raising $110 million yearly to support the Taliban. The Afghans who support the ideology.
And they are not making no noise about it.
These are people who support the ideology of the Taliban. They were raising in Saudi Arabia, only in Saudi Arabia, $110 million yearly. According to their budget, I think the Afghans, the Taliban were raising more than $500 million on a yearly basis. Our own, the little money that goes into people's accounts, they're already jumping up everywhere, shouting, money, 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 money. My brother, we need to be more. We should remember that we are fighting a giant with very heavy purse. They have the money, they have everything. We don't supposed to tell our people how we have to fund all these things. Our people suppose, without telling them they fund. Not even the funny part is that those shouting for this money, who come on YouTube to talk, they don't contribute one dime to this struggle. They don't. You see those people you see on YouTube, ask them to show you receipt that they have contributed defense fund, this amount, monthly dues. None of them. Instead, they are the one reaping. Our money goes to them, they reap. We need to wake up. My brother, something pertaining ESN is not something we have to come and talk. And let me use this opportunity to please beg our people. We have one of our brother who fall Ikonso, everybody know him. This message goes to those in America, they know. When Ikonso was killed by the Nigerian murderous government, there were people in America, they say they are raising fund. Please, if that fund is ready, the Ikonso fund, you people were raising, kindly make sure it gets to the family or contact the leadership, let that fund get to the family, because you cannot use the name of somebody who is dead already, raised fund until now the fund didn't get to him. Please, I'm begging our people in the USA who know about this fund, please help us and make sure whatever you have contributed, let it make sure it gets to the family of Ikonso. Thank you.
Thank you, Mazi. Our people don't really understand the type of fight we are in. I want to pick calls from direct line, which used to come only when people are talking. But once people finish speaking, there is a chance for them to call, they will not call. Everywhere will be quiet like now. I have 2 people waiting on Signal and WhatsApp. But I want to pick calls from direct line. I don't know, this thing used to happen. They don't know how to target the calls, honestly. I cannot pick a call, direct caller, and keep him. Okay, let me pick this one. Caller on direct line, you are on the program. Can you hear me? Caller on direct line, can you hear me? Yes, please go on. And you have 3 minutes, please. There are many people calling. 3 minutes, go on.
All over the world. We will go home. You have don't look at the other person. That's a word. This message. I had that.
Still there? It seems the line is off. I don't know.
Only make a sure that that is different. Only when I know what the woman is. I'm not to meet them with that. Only I want to American of Paraca. I will tell a Paraca. I've been an ally. So can you get your combo? Imagine that I don't put it up to the login. Never let it do definitely. In the church, you do that one. To coach a cabin of Babala. I got to wear a Babala. Come from Babala. A woman. We are quite coming to the I think I call him my home. Well, all of that is all right. Now let's get about the lower. Maybe you will keep a lot of them Google. Like that, glory. Now, yeah. My Jonathan, to see the Lord, Mighty Cameroon, wherever they are dying, all have Biafra.
Almost here, Biafra. There were. Thank you very much. Thank you. We must continue. I have a caller, please. I don't know. Just hold on. I just lost. I don't know what's happening. Just hold on, please. Hold on. I think I will resume the call. I'm having Chinasa, please. I have some. What happened? I think we are inching closer even. Yes. Because of I even forget. Chinasa, it seems you are on another line and meeting of which I see it. You are in another line and we are inching closer, please, because even I forgot there is another meeting. Chinas, are you there? You're on hold. I know, because of the other meeting. I know. We must continue. Wait, I need to do something because I'm receiving calls. You see. Sorry, I'm coming. I am having some mix-ups because of calls. I'm trying to rejoin. Come on, pick up. Please, Biafrans, hold on just few seconds. Let me sort out this issue. There were mix-ups. I understand the mistakes. I was having other calls for other meetings and I have to confuse. I was confused. No, we must continue. Okay. Okay. I have Mazi, Nas, are you there?
Yeah, I'm back.
Okay, I have some mix-ups. I think you understand. And we're going to maybe in the next few minutes. I have a caller that has been there on Skype. After him, I have Skype, not Skype. Signal, please. I don't know. Caller on Signal, can you hear me?
Hear you, Mazi Jonathan Chinegu.
Almost here, Biafra. Please, state your question.
My name, I have not much question because this man have already shows the world that yes, we have people.
Of course.
Understand? Yes. My name is Kishiro. My dear brother, I think this is the time to advise of stopping of calling all these our people misguided brothers and sisters. That is what they are. They are misguided. They are one of us because in some of them they don't contribute jack. Rather. So
Mazi, you brought a very good wording or phrase. Honestly,
yes,
our misguided brothers and sisters. Yes,
yes.
I bought this idea. Go on, please.
So, because if you see now, my brother, this man have made it open. Even when he's in, whether he's alive or dead, that is Biafra will come. Even when he's dead, it's one Biafra will come. But it will not dead. He will not dead. He will see Biafra. He has made it open that IPOB is above election boycott in Anambra. He are the first one. Now, what did he do? He said we are democrats. Now, if they can reach our demise, they can go on. And that demand, these people did not even tamper. They did never think them. This night now, I'm been hearing from this my brother China Sawu that Ifan Yoba was paid millions to do what? That is it. So whether you vote or you don't vote, the vote must be counted. The only thing is to do what? Handle let now carry bottle, learn in that foundation. Maybe one day his mind may be changed. That is it. Let anybody do not call to ask for election or they will not reach demand and it will not hold. So anything that we're going to do to stop the election is what we are going to do. What? Put hands together with our misguided brothers and sisters to make sure that the order he gives to us, we reach him no matter what. He's still dead. He's still waiting. And we are going to do what? To make that donation to Labour. And everybody that going to that court or doing it, they should obey the command and control. That is it. Then if anything happens, we hear. Many things we not even hear since just coming out this night. But God bless you, my dear brother China Sangulu. No question. What I want you people to do was push more hard and continue. God bless you and good night.
Thank you, Mazi. Almost here, Biafra. Thank you. Mazi Chinasa, I think you had the advice.
Yes, his advice and is highly welcome. Yes. Thank you so much, my brother. Yes. Thank you.
Thank you. I think we are inching closer. I have another caller that has been waiting on WhatsApp. Caller on WhatsApp, can you hear me? Please, welcome to the program. Caller on WhatsApp. Can you hear me? Caller on WhatsApp.
Yes, I can hear you, Master Jonathan. Can you hear me?
The whole world is listening to you. Please go on. Please, can you off your radio? Switch off your radio at the background.
Okay. Please, sorry. Let me off it.
Okay, go on. You have been waiting. Thank you for holding on. Go on.
Yes, Master Jonathan, good evening, and Master Jonathan, good evening. I am Agotukwaka. I am a member of IPOB. I don't have any question to ask, but I just have two things to say. Master Jonathan, I understand the situation we are facing now. I will say that most of these people that are causing this problem, they are not members of IPOB. And those that are members joined recently, maybe 2017 or 2018. I have been a member of this organization since 2013. And we believe on one structure, which is command and control. Since I joined this struggle also, I've been hearing on the march from Ogu. And I don't think there's any problem. If there is any problem, I don't think our leader will allow you to stay up to this time. At least I met Ike Chukwenya, I met Osita Bosa, I met Okeke, I met many people that come and gone. The problem we are facing now today is about ego, disrespect, but we will come through. And those that are
causing this problem, they will suffer it. They will know that IPOB, we have faced a lot and we will keep on facing and we will keep on winning. My first advice I would like to advise, please, if you will take it and to Mazi Chike Dozemi. Our barrister is working for IPOB. And the IPOB we are talking about, those that are in charge are the DOS. If they got any information from either from a leader, except for his wife, they should pass it to our DOS. Whoever they say that our leader is giving instruction, they should pass it to our DOS, so our DOS should pass the instruction to the person. Because this evening I have a problem with a brother. He's not a member of IPOB, but he is a propaganda and a listener to all this junk media that are carrying problems. We even, just that we are staying far, we would have had a fight. Because I was explaining to him our structure in IPOB, and he turned back to ask me, what of our leader? Is he taking that command that he is respecting the constitution? I said, you are very stupid to ask me that question, because this our leader was those that formed this struggle. He knows everything, and we have never complained about him. I don't need to say more about what you explained about the woman in US, because they have evidence. The evidence is open. She tried to overthrow the government and the leaders which are handling this organization for now. She is keep on ranting, going around telling people that she has evidence. She with her cohorts, even the useless guy that is every night gathering people. IPOB is there. This our leader from prison is not about it. And analyzing all the Nigerian media. It's about action. Our leader said, if you know everything that will give us Biafra, do it. Now some people are saying, our leader, how can you release it? How can you release it? How can you release it? Prison break is allowed. You can organize people and go and do it. We will appreciate that. For those of you who are eager for a leader to be released. After all, the ambassador leader has been there for long. He did not stop their struggle. They are still fighting. And imagine that before he entered into this struggle, he knows that something like this will come up. The sit at home was not cancelled by the DOS. Mazi Chike Dozem has explained this many times, that he is not even happy that it's being cancelled. It was direct order from our leader to stop it. But the people are going around making it to seem as if it's the DOS that cancelled it. My brother Chinasa Woru, all these things you are facing today is about leadership. Just keep on. Please, you people should not be deviated. You people should not slumber. Just keep on. At the end, those people that make accusation is in the internet. It's not being hidden. They must come and prove it. It's after Biafra, people that will die for what they sabotaging is not about going and killing your fellow human being or this thing. When you say something that you are not 100% sure, in order to tarnish people's image or in order to destroy what people has built for years, is also sabotaging. So my brother, just don't, you people should not be deviated. I support the leadership of IPOB. And I would rather die as an IPOB member than die to Nigeria. Thank you very much, my brother.
Thank you, Mazi. Thank you, Mazi. Mazi Chinasa, thank you for the advice.
Yeah, Mazi, thank you so much for those candid advice.
Thank you.
The advice you gave for the DOS, we have gotten such similar advice, and we are going to take it into more consideration. You know, we are dealing with human beings. We are not dealing with robots. We do communicate with the lawyers, and they are doing fantastically good. Again, you know, for the last one you touched, Mazi, you know what our people forgot is that Mazi Chinasa Nworu, I am the one who came on radio and pronounced that sit at home. What people don't understand is that this is the spirit of Biafra. Some people might think it is Chinasa Nworu that came and did that, but this is the spirit of Biafra that overwhelmed that day. After the memo was released, I was asked to go on air to do that pronouncement, and that pronouncement was accepted by Biafrans worldwide. It is also very difficult for me to call it off because it's a warning. They said, there is power in the words. The words are out there. But when our leader, who in this earth, if it is something of ego, I will say, I'm the one who make no. But the leader, upon the effect, they sit at home. But our leader advised to suspend it. It's not cancelled. Because if it is cancelled, we won't do other sit at home. I think we have gotten another 2 sit at home without that one, but on a different date, which is not on every Monday. It is not, sit at home is not cancelled. Sit at home is there, but the Monday on is suspended because we have other dates that we are going to execute our sit at home that will be more shaking than what we are doing on Monday. I mean, sit at home that we shake the zoo to their foundation. The days are coming. And we are going to let them understand that IPOB control that portion of the world. Ndewomazi, thank you for your advice. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. Good night.
I think I have a caller that has been there also on Signal. Caller on Signal, please. The platform is yours. We are inching closer towards the end of this program. Many people are calling, honestly. Caller on Signal, please. Make it as snappy as you could.
Yes, good evening, my brother.
Welcome to the program.
Yeah. My brother, first of all, I must thank you for the work, for the job well done. It is not easy, and I pray for all the radio presenters who are working assiduously to make sure that we will restore this kingdom of God on earth. I promise you that God, the creator of heaven and earth, will surely grant us our heart desire and true Kabiama's name I pray.
You see?
Yeah. So please, my brother China Samoru, I want to put it to you that if it had been that all this temptation come to you and you fall by the side, that shows that you are not a man. All these things what makes you a man, and I'm very glad that you withstand all of them. Because I must tell you that no any leader that get that people call 100%. Everybody is 100% speaking on favor of the person. I was in my system one day. Hear somebody shouting China Sangoru. All this money for Eastern Security Network that he's keeping, he can use it to soak. He use it to soak cloth, and he use it to when you come for Imo State, they get no less than 30 camp. China don't know how they feed. So I told you that if all this thing happen for you to know that I tell people that if any man who don't live with a woman is not a man. So all this thing now, if you don't have any challenge, you are not a man. All this challenge that is what makes you a man. And I promise you that as long as you stand firm for the leadership of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to make sure that we'll restore this kingdom of God on earth, I promise you that the creator of heaven and earth must surely see you through. No man will kill you. No, even if many or not, I don't know. I don't know who is on Facebook. I hear lobby talking, but I told you that the people that I told you that the people that join IPOB for long, they don't hear all this side talk. I'm telling you that as long as before the sign did not mislead me, no man born of flesh can mislead me. Only Mazi Nnamdi can mislead me to change my mind. So more people, it's the people that join IPOB knew that listening to all this side talk. I since that particular time, I know that DOS get plan because IPOB get such on ground. Get question answer because everybody get people that get information. My question is based on people in Ugwacha. What is their face? Since our leader announced that there is no gathering, nothing. So even the ordinary men on the street that don't have sharp phone, don't have smartphone, they don't have any source of getting information on what to do. And they are people, some of them are calling me and asking me what is going on. Are we not a member of IPOB again? Because why do they ask this question? Because they don't get any information from any angle. Because
the radio is not working, the FM. That is it.
Yeah, Mazi, thank you so much. Your observation. I will. I have gotten in touch, not the leadership of IPOB, what I have gotten in touch.
Mazi, listen, Mazi Chinasa is talking. Please listen so that you hear him.
Yeah, Mazi, I will tell you this is a promise. The leadership of Igbocha IPOB family have gotten in touch with me, and we have initiated on how to kickstart to make sure that everything is back to normal in Igbocha. The radio will be coming back on air as soon as possible. You know, we are IPOB, even though we are dying, even though we have many stabs on our back. Our duty is, if we fall 7 times, we will rise up 7 times. We have difficulties in Igbocha after the Obibo massacre, but things are going back normal. And I know one of our most potent instruments, you know, we used to dislodge all these enemies is as soon as our radio is on air. And I'm promising you, before this month runs out, I'm just telling you, before the month runs out, Igbocha will be back on air. I can promise you that Igbocha will be back on air. And there was something you touched. Mazi, you know the funny thing that people talk? You know, in IPOB, I don't even know the account for IPOB. I don't even hold money for. No money for IPOB comes to me. No money. The people for the camp, they knows where they receive their money for their feed. No, ask them. Ask Achille Sanwo-Olu is not in the account section. I don't even know. I don't know the account of IPOB. I don't know. What I know is to make sure what the people need, what IPOB members need, what is going, the duties that are assigned to me. All those people talking about money. Achille Sanwo-Olu don't know where IPOB money is. You know, one thing is this: people will hold IPOB money. The people calling Achille Sanwo-Olu are the ones in possession of IPOB money, who want to use those money to hold us hostage. The money IPOB are contributing around the world, somebody is sitting on top of it. And when you talk, the amount is shouting, pa, 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 pa. Because if you want to come and talk, they say, no, you're a leader, don't come to talk. When I get they don't play with our people. They will never play with our people. This is a struggle, and this is not a political party or a movement. Onye chọkwa na-eji IPOB mee ihe egwuregwu, ọ ga-ahụ otu ọ ga-adịrị ya. Ndewo Maazị.
Ndewo Maazị. Thank you. Let me go to this caller on.
Maybe the last one, Maazị. Would that be the last?
Second to the last, yes. Caller on direct line. Can you hear me? Caller on direct line. Caller on direct line. Are you there? Okay. Please go on. You're on air. Go on.
Right now?
Yeah. You can go on, please. You can go on.
Oh, hey, Biafra.
Oh, hey, Biafra. Please start by introducing your name and where you're calling from, please.
My name is Chukwubonna. I'm calling from the United States of America, Dallas, Texas.
Welcome to the program. Go on. Do you have any question or what? Yeah.
Yes, I have just 3 questions. Maybe you can consider them like a suggestion. I mean, you know, I just joined this struggle, and you know, with everything that's going on right now in the, you know, with the infighting and all that, I was told that, I learned that the quality of a leader is somebody who can unite the people. One of my first question is, what is the leadership doing in terms of trying to unite the IPOB and stop all the infighting that's going on, because it's getting out of
before
control.
you continue,
And the second,
can you hear me?
okay, yeah.
Okay, I said before you continue, in Anoka Nkewi Igbo.
Yes.
Okay, because in also supreme Arukwa sometimes our leader, so that people will understand what you're saying. You understand me?
Okay.
Okay.
No,
you can.
Leadership.
Okay, go on.
Leader unite. Somebody that always tries to unite people.
Yes.
So what is the leadership doing to help with the situation? Help with UNM and get out with the infighting, the division, and all that.
Okay, go on. You say you have another question. Please finish it.
And the second question.
Yeah.
Yes. The second question was this Q&A or something I consider like maybe a weekly thing, maybe for an hour, so people can on a phone who can answer some of the questions due to there's so much misinformation on social media. And our people now fall victim to misinformation and all that, or something I remember or weekly, something like that. And the last question now where there's smoke, there might be a fire.
There is no smoke without fire.
Yes. So I never fear because now we fear most people, because now even though now rumors are rumors at some point opposing rumors. So my question is, I never fear because now I'm people they raise so much stuff, man.
Okay. Okay, it's okay. Thank you very much.
So
Thank you very much.
Yeah, Mazi, thank you for your IPOB leadership is doing everything they can. IPOB, the united. IPOB is united. We don't have any infighting. Infighting, you can understand that it's coming from one section. This infighting coming like from United States. The people that are bringing up these accusations and all these things. The leadership have taken it as a challenge to be having meeting to explain this thing we are doing here. I think they are getting in touch with the IPOB leadership in America, giving them updates, telling them, because some of them are not really understand the structure of IPOB. I can tell you that, how things work. So I think the leadership have taken it as a duty. Within this period, our leader, apart from some meetings that have happened in USA, now I think it's supposed to be something bi-weekly meetings to brief them and let them understand what is happening. The leadership is already doing that. I don't think there are places we have problems in-house fighting. People don't see this butterfly like an eagle. It's just a butterfly. You understanding me? It's just a butterfly. Even though we have allowed that butterfly to be flying around, messing around everywhere, but we are going to clip the wings very, very soon. That is number one. Number two, for the weekly program, I will do my best. I'm going to make it as a duty. We have a lot of things because most times we're having meetings on a daily basis. Like now I'm on program, we have a meeting going on, but this is a program. I will make sure with Mazi Chinedum, what you said is very, very important, because if we can be coming on radio on a weekly basis, it will at least people every week we can debunk every nonsense that people are talking on the social media. We can do that. So I'm going to squeeze myself, try to create out time to be coming on this kind of program on a weekly basis. We'll find a suitable date that after the whole week, when they have rant and the gossip around, and we will come here and clear every doubt they have. Then, my brother, there is something. You talk about when rumor. You know, rumor, you call it rumor. I don't know how they say rumors are carried by enemies, spread by word, and there is a kind of way they say it. These are rumors, not even rumor. They are intentionally blackmail, because there is nothing to rumor there. It is blackmail. You understand me? Just to destroy the struggle. Rumor, okay, there may be. This is blackmail. This is what she's doing. For example, my brother, let me ask this question. Somebody come in this struggle and say Chinasa Nworu committing genocide. Genocide against who? Against Biafrans or against Nigeria? And the person cannot even say go on them. What? In which way? How do you even trying to classify it that it's a rumor? Or this is a total blackmail? Because I'm telling you something, we know those that sent them. They told them, you see this person, you see this person, you see this person, attack them. And you see this person, don't give them a space. They are working according to instruction. Because the enemy have sold, they try to sell, when they came into the struggle, they try to know who is who. They told them, you see this person, attack him. This person, Chikedozem attack him. Chinasa Nworu attack him. This media person attack him. Don't give them the space. Anything because they continue to talk like that. You yourself, you will be asking, what did Chinasa Nworu do to them? They cannot even tell you. Even as that drug addict is talking, can ask her in a private, tell her, give you the evidence. He said people should bring evidence in her email. Can you see that? He said she have enough evidence, and she's asking people to send the evidence also to her email. That's only issue of the Yamma. You will know is blackmail, because what they are trying to blackmail people will start to put confusion. Oh, the people Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, we can never disappoint Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I will say something here on radio. Before, many people you are filling some forms, something online, they will ask you, who is your role model? I do not have a role model. Reasons I don't have role model is because sometimes when you know the other side of your role model, you can lose interest. Maybe you know some of it. But it is since I joined this struggle to an extent, if I am online, I'm doing something, who is your role model? I don't think it is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Because when I was asking a question of who am I, the messages I get, what my destiny is all about, he appeared. That is how I get in touch with him. And that ideology, that is what we are doing. We are not, why I'm happy? I am happy that from now onward, anything, God, there is a way God does things. Before I joined this struggle, I have traveled wide. I have touched money. I have spent it also. I have lost it also, to show you those things will never move me. I have seen, I have touched money, I have spent it also, I have lost it also, to show you those things will never move me. I have seen, I have touched money, I have spent it also, I have lost it also, to show you those things will never move me.
comes the time. The whole wide world will welcome the rising sun. Here comes the time.
The platform is yours. Please make it fast. Please make it very brief. Can you hear me?
What a privilege, sir. Good evening, Mazi.
Welcome to the program.
Good evening, Mazi.
Go on, please. Welcome to the program.
Good evening, Mazi Chinasanwo. I really appreciate the fact that Tigo Tabema gave me the privilege to get this line today. All hail Biafra.
Oh, most
so I appreciate you and for his goodness, for the great for us for having heard or prayers in this Advent season. I want to give kudos to my HOD, I met that man and he's so humble. I am so privileged. I also want to give kudos to every DOS, but in a particular way, I want to give my kudos to Mazichina Sanworo. So, apologize to you. You know, you said you don't even want respect from people. In the only do that is respect. Mazi never know whether you or senior to him, and he gives Mazi. But I'm sorry, the people that called from Germany today, they don't know you or you are not. But we in IPOB trying to call Mazi a married one, give is a respect. So people that were just calling you sarcastically China Sanworu this night, and I apologize on them of them or one of them might be senior. But what I want to say is that it doesn't matter whether they say you are arrogant. It doesn't matter. The important thing is that even this night you have proven it that there is make you to betray the struggle. You know, you said that Mazi Onyendu knew why he came to you. So keep it on going. Keep it on. You relent. I know you are resolute and you will remain resolute. It doesn't matter. Please, I have a question. You know there is something going on. I don't know whether you would like to answer it, but if you don't want, no problem. I will understand because I've been saying we should no longer ask. You know, to take a closer look on Twitter, because like Simon, I tweet. I am on Twitter. The only thing I do, but not a Facebooker. Then on the Twitter, he always tweets different. The one engineering the Monday sit at home, the Tuesday they sit at home, autopilot of a system, the factor government of a system is all contrary to IPOB. Yet the Cardinal's disciple. Now, autopilot, which means it's just out on. So all those people that are there on his, I thank God that people are decreasing in his platform and desist from doing confusing offers, because like most of us, we are following him, and then at the end, in the heart, because of what he's doing. I want to tell the people of Ireland, Finland, where he is, shame unto them, those people that can show they are not to be on his side. Shame unto those Finland IPOBs, they are not even IPOBs. I really want to appreciate everyone, and I know that Chukwuka Biama will give us Biafra. He has already given us Biafra. I want to appreciate the IPOB Italy women for their standing from Thursdays to Saturdays every week in intercessory over our Onyendu, over our DOS, over the ES. And all the Biafrans, and we know that Chukwuka Abiama, as he said that he who bless Israel, he will bless. Also, he who bless Biafra, he will bless. So I say, God bless Israel. God bless IPOB. We remain resolute and formidable. And I want to have coordinator Mazi Ogru for his formidability the other day when he was having Mazi Abanyim, the European coordinator. He really spoke like a man. Don't talk about him. When you see him, you will think that he's so cool, he doesn't talk. But when I listen to him on Radio Biafra, you know, his words, they are concise, they are veramente, they are really touching and significant. So I say all thank you very much, man.
Thank you, evangelist. Thank you. we are closing this program by the caller on WhatsApp that was having problems, connection problems. Are you there, please?
I'm there. Good evening, Mazi.
Please make it snappy. Go on.
Okay, my name is Mazi Chigoju Mebelechukwu. I'm calling from my location. I want to talk to Mazi Chinasanwolu that he should not listen to saboteurs. I've been following Mazi Chinasanwolu since 2015 when our leader came to Malaysia. I don't think Chinasanwolu is man you can push around. I want him to know that he's on the right track. Because our leader always say when the enemy is attacking, anybody who see the enemy is attacking, know that person is doing it right. So all these people shouting on social media, talking about, in fact, IPOB does not have any problem. As far as I'm concerned, the problem is coming from saboteur outsiders, people that who are not even family members, they do not contribute anything to this struggle. So I want to use this opportunity to tell Mazi Chinasanwolu you should keep on keeping on formidable. I know you are very formidable. Because it's not everybody that would somebody come on here with fake name and say that you are a saboteur, you buy and like that. That's not that can do a man Chinasanwolu Machineke. I want to say this night is we are behind you. We are behind the DOS. All indigenous people of Biafra, I am not behind you people. And then when you and the leader is coming out.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Mazi. Thank you. Thank you.
Mazi, I think this is where we are going to call it a quick piece because you understand. So I don't know, your parting shot, please, before I conclude.
Yes, Biafrans, friends of Biafrans, enemies of Biafrans, government, the DSS, all of them are listening. We know they do hang on our programs to see where we are going and where we are coming from. This evening, we have clarified certain rumors the Nigerian government have spread over the week. And in the coming week, I will make sure that I make myself available to come and debunk all this nonsense. We have the voice more than them. We are radically, how can I put it? In our ideology, we are radicalized. Yes, we are. Especially, there is something I believe in, and the most of my comrades believe in. Any man who have nothing to die for is not worth living. That is one thing we have to know. Biafra is what we have come for, and Biafra is what we are going to get for our people. This is a promise. Whether people like it or not, this generation of Biafrans, this generation of IPOB people, because I know why every time I talk about IPOB. I know the reason why. I always say IPOB. People say because I know this family is a wonderful family. A family that can give me access to over 130 countries. I can make one call and everything you want is in your palm. That is how formidable this family is. And I don't wish or want people, invaders, agents, provocateurs, saboteurs to infiltrate this family because they are the pride of this struggle. People can form their own. Besides, Biafrans are like 70 million people. If Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have 35 or 40 million, you can also raise your 5 million, not at the back of IPOB. One thing is this, there are certain things we will say. Some of you will pick up knife and look for some of them to kill. Those who are holding our money, those who don't contribute $1 to this movement, but they take IPOB money, they pocket in their pocket. We know them. And they are on the social media talking rubbish, attacking Chinasanwolu, attacking Chike Doziem and the leadership of this movement. What we need is to come, talk on air. Mr. Man, what are you doing with IPOB money? How did IPOB money get into your hand? And all of you will look for them and hunt them like cockroaches. So, but what we are saying here is that we want everybody to be part of this movement. irrespective of anything you are doing, irrespective of how you have offended us, what you have said. We don't really care. Words, you can say it, but at the end, when you are doing something wrong and people tell you, come back, what you are doing is not fine, try to retrieve your steps. What we want is Biafra. At the end of it, maybe Biafra comes today. Chida Sanwo-Olu may not be there. If I am there, it's a good. I am no more fighting for myself. I'm fighting that my children and my next generation will have a place they call home. At my age, I don't think I'll be going backward. So, Biafrans, I believe that today, most of you who have some pertinent questions, you have asked them. Some of you who don't have will be coming online next time. And if you have any question, please prepare. And I ask you, use your senses. Make use of your senses. Do not go for cheap talk. The journey for freedom is not an easy one. The journey to restore this Biafra is not on Facebook only. Talking on Facebook is just part of it for creating awareness. Whatever we talk on social media is creating awareness, informing you, updating you on what is happening. The real job is on ground. Some people are fighting it through diplomatic means. Some are fighting through legal battle. We are fighting on ground. Some of us are talking. We are all doing this thing to make sure that we get Biafra so that our enemies won't laugh at us. So Biafrans, what we are asking is this: listen to the leadership of this movement. In the absence of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Mazi Chike Doziem is there. We should not expect that he will be Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. He is Mazi Chike Doziem. I am Chida Sanwo-Olu. They say no man ever becomes great through imitation. But we have learned a lot from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. If people don't know, everywhere can never be cool as long as our leader is in prison. For you, you might think it is cool. Our leader said, if there is no trouble, we will find one. We believe in that ideology. If they don't want to release him, we will find trouble. The people talking, they are talking nonsense. But before I forget, I also want to use this opportunity to thank the Alibo Development. Alibo Development, they also filed a lawsuit against Nigeria over the extraordinary rendition of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They filed a case, to counter the extraordinary rendition and abuse of his human rights. So all these people we are asking, we need people to come up. Rise your voice. We want people to rise. Biafra is not only for IPOB members, but please respect our structure, respect our ideology. We might not do it the way you want it, but we are doing it the way we think it is the best. Your idea is also accepted. And finally, for this word, I want people to understand, being an IPOB member will make a very big difference if you want to help in the fight for the restoration of Biafra. I used to give people this example on a daily basis. Many of you are football lovers. Some of you are fan members of Barcelona, some Chelsea, some Liverpool. If you are a fan member, if you're a member of their fan club, you have a discount on your ticket when you purchase a ticket. You have a discount on when you purchase your jerseys. You have everything. Everything is given. You are different from those people in Nigeria. Some of them in Nigeria, they are not even members. They are just people. When Chelsea win, they buy goat. They go to the church. They celebrate. Their opinion doesn't matter to the Chelsea. They cannot recommend Chelsea to sack a manager. Those fans that are in your village killing themselves, they do not matter, but they are all supporters of the club. The club, yes, they know they are supporting the club, but their support is just out of passion. And tomorrow, some of them can change from the club and start supporting Liverpool. They can change tomorrow and start supporting Chelsea. That is applicable in IPOB. You need to belong to the IPOB family to understand the structure IPOB is operating with, because we operate on command and control. You cannot come and say, I am a Biafran. Nobody is denying you. You are not a Biafran. Many people come and say me, I am more Biafran than you. I said, how? How? You cannot even speak for Biafra. You cannot make a post about Biafra. You think being Biafra is by mouth? Being Biafra is not by mouth. It is what you do. When you are an IPOB member, you have the responsibility to drive this struggle to the best you can. Do not sit on the fence. Yes, you may decide to support us. You are highly welcomed. But while you are supporting us, please respect our structure. Stop giving order in the name of IPOB when you are not an IPOB member. You are a criminal when you are using IPOB name to give an order. That you are a criminal, you are a thief. You are not, what you are doing is impersonation. The leadership cannot be cracking on how to solve problems. And you are on one side, countering, giving order. People are thinking this is IPOB giving the order. This is what we are not going to accept. And we ask everybody to respect himself. Because as no go but if you say that we are nobody, we will tell you that we are somebody. That is how we are trained in this struggle. And the people that is all I have to say this evening. Mazi Chinedu, thank you so much for bringing me on this program. And I thank all the radio hosts. You people have been doing a great job. We know you guys are the voice of our people, because you are always available 24 hours. We adore you people. We know that you guys are standing behind this struggle. We know that you people will continue to represent us, even though when the leadership is not there. We thank you people that are on the radio. Thank you, Mazi Chinedu, Mazi Kechukwu Onoha, Mazi Ike Peters, Mazi Alozie, Obilo, Wachineke from Malaysia, Tarinemi, all the people who have come under this radio. This is a platform the world is listening to. We have our motto on Radio Biafra, that is in defense of freedom. It is not for show business. Thank you so much for giving me Kachifo from here. Once again, my people, my name is Mazi China Sanworu. Mazi China Sanworu is from Obingwa. Obingwa is in Aba province. Ndewo, Mazi.
Thank you, Mazi. It is really good to do it the right way. And I apologize. Is it apology I could use? Because I only on WhatsApp I have almost 4,000 missed calls only on WhatsApp. Signal is another one. Direct call, another thing. But we couldn't pick all the call today. That is for sure. There's something I want to say here. Like one of the clips I played during my preamble, before I started. It is one man, one pastor that was saying, we are attracted to wisdom. He talked about players and spectators. Players, 22 players are in the field, they don't talk. Spectators are the ones that are talking, cheering, but the players are doing their job. That is their job. And another thing that touched me, he said, if you have a ball, even if you are one of the players, you are inside the field. If you don't have ball, no person, your enemy, your opponent will not attack you. It is only when ball enters your leg. Now you see everybody, they start attacking you. They start defending, trying to take the ball, trying to break your leg. Which means people that are being attacked. Oh, this one do this. This one know that they have the ball in their leg. They want to prevent them from scoring, from passing the ball to the right path. It means that they are doing the right thing. Because if you are irrelevant, you will not be attacked. That's it. So that is one thing I learned. Therefore, Biafrans, We have come to the end of this program. Tomorrow is another day. And we must continue being consistent. The issue, there is something Mazichina Sanwuru said. The Taliban supporters in Saudi Arabia, the budget they are raising silently, $120 million every year, silently, no noise about it, because they believe in the ideology. And what we saw is only the success of the Taliban. Oh, they have taken over. Oh, look at how they have taken over. But you don't know the groundwork they have been doing. They had support from their people, raising money, doing things. We should learn from people. We should learn from others. We should remove this ego. You know, whenever maybe like some people being promoted by our leader on social media, you know, they become tigers. Oh, nah, I am something. When you are talking on social media now, after you have a 200, 500 people, you feel that you have arrived. This is one of the things that is killing us. Ego. Pride. Nonsensical pride. Whereas we are scavenging, we are trying to make a way, make sure that we are assembled from all over the world. We didn't travel in order to maybe for holiday. Had it been, people used to travel. Had it been, we used to travel just for holiday. We go, we enjoy our lives. Now we come back to our home and start doing our work like others do. It will break, okay. But we go just to scavenge. Anywhere we are, you just take it as your home, start scavenging, start hustling, working, doing one thing or the other in order to succeed and to be sending money to the people at home. You know, can't we just think about removing this ego, extreme selfishness in order to arrange ourselves so that we come back into one fold, into our land, and live like normal human beings, so that we restore a land that our generations coming will be proud of. A world is sufficient for the wise. Thank you very much, and may Chukwu Okeabiama bless each and every one of you and every one of us also. Therefore, from me, from here, with all the loves in my heart, it is simply good evening.